Perry. And how have you been? Ah, I'm Terry. I just got an attack here. This ground level, pushing it up is a lot harder than I thought. Requires a lot of stone, but I think I need to come up another meter. Like digging a trench is out of the question because you can't go below the water level. So I need to go up a meter on this. It's going to take a ton of stone, guys. A meter, and I'll have to start digging that down. As well, it's a bit high. So you'd want to be up maybe about 3 meters from the highest level, I'd say. To about there. It's going to take a bit. I can do it with these, I would say. Yeah. So I've gathered a bit of stuff. Stone is going to be a big problem. So what we can do is when we're getting more copper and stuff, you know, we can kind of double up on that. I think it's time to switch to the bronze armor. It's expensive, but we'll need to do it. It gives us a chance to bring back some stone as well. Hopefully. Piggy died. I managed to tame it. It takes 15 minutes. Yeah. I let it free roam. And I didn't expect it. They swam across the river. They literally swam from over there right to here and killed a piggy. It was the only company I had here. So what I'll do is when I've got this ready, I'll create a tiny little island like this. Here, I'll build a wooden bridge and across, and I'll get them to chase me down here, and I'll get them in here again, and I'll trap them again. I should have known. I brought them in too early. Yeah, there was just a massive attack here. You see all this junk around? There was 3 shamans, 2 brutes, and about a dozen greylings. Stone-throwing greylings. Yeah. So I think it's about time now I started, you know, looking at the armor. Yeah, about 15-20 minutes it takes. Okay. Let's just get this out of the way and we'll gather up the junk. But I've learned a lot about defense from this. You know what I mean? I've got to take this down as much as I can. I'll build the stairs down so that I don't use this as a ramp. And probably come up a meter. Oh, I did another thing as well. The workbenches do stop spawn. During the attack, there wasn't a sign of them anywhere. And then when I took out these, they spawned right here and came right up. So they do kind of stop a spawn. I think at least. But it would be nice to plant them all over the place so we don't need workbenches, you know. I'll dig a hole and plant them in that. Yeah, I wanted to keep that piggy for a while. Still. Hello, Tarek. How have you been? Shaved his hair. Ah. Yeah, sometimes it's healthy to cut your hair really short. Yeah. So I'll have to come up a lot. You wouldn't believe the amount of stone it took just to do this. On those 2 small islands. I hope the game can take it because it's 25 here, so that's 50 meters. There's 40 meters on that, and I was hoping to get, you know, let me see, 50 meters by 100 meters. So 6 more of these spaces would probably get us to around that rock there. What do you think? Too big? It would take a long time to do. But you're talking about a forge, a farm, crops, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see. We do 50 by 50 and see how that goes. Well, it will only take another one to be 50, so that might be a bit small. You know, 50 by 50. Okay, let's gather up this junk. And we'll go on an expedition. Now, we'll go on a little expedition. And I'll store this. I've just made this temporarily. And I need to go back and get the food as well. We need better food than this if we're going out in the wild. Oh. Well, what's that one? Grade of Brute Trophy. And that one is just a grade of Brute. They all look the same really, don't they? I'll bring some of these back with me, I'd say. Yeah, that's okay for a while anyway. Right, I'll start storing these. I think that's the best I can do here until we check out some food and that. Let's see what I would like for food. 4, okay, we'll get 4 of each. There's 2 anyway. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that's the trophy from the poor guy there. That was a pity. Oh well. Right, we'll get these back. And then we'll do a little exploring. Probably, Terry. Yeah, he tends to land there. Well, probably on the original island. But I had all this, working perfectly. I'll have to go up a meter on that, guys. It's going to take a lot of stone. A lot of stone. I've been even mining some stone. Now, okay. I bet you found a spot for those guys. There. Now we'll go straight back to our main base. So, we're all out to get bronze armor then. That's the only way we're going to do this. Probably, Terry, yeah. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. And how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. Earning a small bit of a migraine. I think it might be a back tooth. I'm a walking disaster. There's not much that's not wrong with me. So, what have you been up to, Wolf? And hi, Pinecone. Yes, they did. Actually, last night when I was streaming, they moved forward, so yeah. It's 1 AM here now. Yeah, it's probably I need a filling. But I always leave it till the last minute, Wolf. I despise dentist. Yeah, it's common enough. There can be a ton of causes. Ton of causes. But I think mine is tooth. Probably. Out of wood. It would be alright, wouldn't I? That's empty. Oh, I took all of the stone. Now we're really gonna have to sort this out a little better. We have to bring the rotivator. We have to bring all of that junk, unfortunately. Even the bone. That's a shame, but I'll tell you what we can do. I forgot to bring the lizard guy tails as well. Here, let's go back and get them and the wood. It's back at the base. So we better go back and we better start mining the copper we found. Yeah. A raft would be the easiest way, but I don't know if it's worth the hassle. Oh, what am I here for? These guys. Yeah. And two of those. And two of those. We need some wood, don't we? Oh, come on. Where's the wood? Really? With all the wood I have, I'll have to go look for some. It does think really of snow. Ah. Yeah, the weather's pretty good here. Yeah. Yeah. It can be a lot of things. There's 1,000 different things. Stress, coffee, cigarettes, you name it. Toothache. I think the migraine is caused by restricted blood flow. Tiny capillaries. It's you know, around your temple and skull. They get constricted and you get a migraine. Yeah. Now let me get some soda. Let me get organized. So I'm thinking about we need to upgrade to the bronze armor. So we'll keep at that one. The side effect of doing the mining as well is we'll get plenty of stone. So that would work. But, you know, we need some good food because of the health. And those green things are the best I can come up with. You know, with the boar meat and deer meat. So I just need a tiny bit of wood. I can't believe I'm scrounging for wood. Stupid. Yeah, okay, we'll take one of these. There. I never liked them too close to the coast anyway. Right. Oh yeah, let's see what we've got here. I might be storing some here. See what I mean about this? I'm sick of killing graylings. I think the attacks are way too frequent. Look at this. Oh, big guy. See what I mean? It doesn't matter where we are, they're sending the bigger enemies after us. Yeah, no doubt in my mind. They're definitely sending the big guys after us. That's why we want to be thinking about better armor. This leather armor is not going to hack it anymore. Yeah, we'll start upgrading to the bronze armor. I'll see what we need for it. Yeah, the 2M would have been, you know, the stupid daylight savings time. Or is that the way it works? No, I'm actually forward an hour now, aren't I? Yeah. I learned a good bit about how they spawn in today, to be honest, while I was building up that island. I needed about 50 meters by 100. Would do. Make a troll cape. Yeah, I've got some of the troll stuff, but I think I'll shoot straight to the bronze. And in the meantime, I've killed one troll, so I don't want to kind of go hunting. But I'll be needing a lot of stone, so I want to do a bit of mining. Either way, I want to get all of the armors anyway. You know, probably do a display haul. So I might as well do it now. In the meantime, if I come across any trolls, you know, I'll do that as well. Yeah, there's troll stuff. This is a redo. I was in for about 50 hours and decided to change the seed and the guy just to start again to get a better feel for it. And I did have the troll stuff. You get sneak, extra sneak. The first version of it was right about, let's say, the third version of leather armor. You know, upgrades. Doesn't look too bad. But I'm guessing the bronze stuff is better. And we'll see in a moment. We'll have a look. This one is as well. The only thing it has going for it, I'll show you in a minute. God, it's hard to get a good seed, isn't it, Pinecone? You know, all I wanted was a reasonable place to build. This is the only thing it has going for it. Right in the centre, you've got that cove. You see that cove? And there's two little islands here, and I'm going to stick them together and build a large farm here. On this. Right here. That's the only thing. And look, we can sail our ships right out here. Or ship, I should say. It's unusual, isn't it? Dead center. That's the only thing it has going for it. There's no maypoles. There's zero. There's not even a maypole. Now, it's still little guys. We need to, now, okay. I want to start these right. See, I need to carry a ton of junk, unfortunately. And we need to get to the copper deposits. I'm going to check them now in a moment. Oh, we have enough arrows. There. I don't know, do we need the hole right now? Not really. But I do need a rotivator and the pick. Or a cultivator, I should say. That's awesome, isn't it? You can do grass and all of that stuff. Now, that's not too bad. So, let's see where this junk is. I think where I am here... Where am I anyway? Here. You see right down here. I've got a copper deposit, that's what I'm going for. And we can take that out on the way down as well. I think I'll finish with that copper deposit. Now my problem is food. Yeah. Right, let's go. We'll finish with that, we'll finish with that. Oh, hang on. As I said, food is a big thing, these green guys. So anytime we see those, we'll take them. Usually a few hanging around here now. I'm sick of killing boar. I've got like 3 trunks full of boar. get to the stage where we'll probably even have to mine some stone. That's how bad it is. A boat. I'm finding it very difficult, Moto, to use a boat. The way I look at it, I'm doing this, so I'll be getting up my skill as well. Oh, you mean to fill it up? Yeah, I don't know how to... There's nowhere to put some stuff on it. So I probably need to upgrade it, but whatever it is, I haven't got the stuff to upgrade a boat, let's say, so I can carry some stuff. I can just... I'll show you what I can make. Oh, this takes ages to do this. Where's the hammer? Okay, guys, my hammer is gone. Don't tell me I stored the hammer. There's no hammer. There's no building hammer. We don't need it for a while anyway. I'll go back and drop off that stuff and I'll see. We're getting that. Yeah, and there was nowhere to carry stuff on it. I had a boat to get to the island. Extremely hard to work out how to control it. Not bad. Now we'll be constantly under attack doing this. But we'll get a good bit of stone while we do it as well. So we'll get 2 birds with 1 stone. Pun intended. So this is a huge copper deposit here that I need to get out. Absolutely huge. Okay, I get the feeling this is going to collapse on us, is it? Here we go. See what I mean? Idiots are always around. Yeah, I see how it works now. It falls apart like the old sheds when you get a bottom piece. I already made one motor, yeah. That's how I got to the island, and then I scrapped it. It was pretty hard to control, and it was just a boat. There was no storage. So, you know, it would have been of no use to me here. Maybe I didn't get the materials I needed to unlock something, let's say, to make some storage on it. Yeah. I've already done that, yeah. Yeah, it's very little, yeah. I was using berries, but I prefer the high health. Yeah, the best tree foods so far are those green thingies, the deer and boar. Oh, the cart. Yeah, but getting it down there might be a problem. Yeah, I forgot about the cart, Perry. Wasn't it? Yeah, it falls apart then. I totally forgot about that, Perry, the cart. We might be able to get more down in one go. And we'll have a look at it after this load. We'll have a look at it after this load. I totally forgot about the cart. I seen it in the menu, alright. I absolutely forgot about the cart. The cart might be helpful. I don't know how we can get it down, but it's definitely worth a try. Yeah. Yeah, to getting them down, but they're a great time saver. Yeah, eventually, yeah. But I'm just kind of taking it slow with it, you know what I mean? Discovering all these little things. The hard way, I think, is always best. I need a good bit of practice on this anyway. And this is a really, really good learning experience. I have a little station built over across the way. I was just lucky to find this. Here. A kind of little forward base. We've been mining here for a while. Yeah, I seen it in my menu. I was wondering what it was for. I was going to build one, but then got distracted. You know, there's so much to do in the game. That's what I'll have to do. We can bring back... I don't know what happened to my hammer. I literally don't know what happened to my hammer. I must have stored it. Stupid. We'll run back with this load anyway. It'll be getting late anyway. There. Yeah. I think we'll have to upgrade to the bronze, guys. These guys are starting to get tougher. I have a little forward base here. Yes, yeah, I've got a good bit stored here already. Okay, here, come on. Come on. How'd that go? Oh, okay. Kill the piggy. The piggy's dead. Yeah, and that was, we already cleared that. We took all the junk from that one. Yeah, we got all the junk from that one. Okay. Let's just fill up this here. And I'll go back and get my hammer when we get... Actually, I will have a full load with this. That would be enough. What have we got? 220 something. We put that in. And now we've got 295. That's perfect. We'll run back with this load. And then I'll see if we can make my little my little cart back here. Yeah, the problem with the portal is I can't bring back the metal, Perry. Yeah, the metal won't teleport. Yeah, and yeah, you can't. I think you can get wood and stone, but not the metal. Yes, I have tin. Tin and copper make bronze. I have the bronze axe, so yeah. Oh, it would be much easier if if you could teleport everything. I don't mind doing it this way for a while because, it gets up the running skill, and we'll be needing that a lot. An awful lot. A lot. Yeah. You can get stone and wood through. I've done it already. While I was building up the island. And the other junk as well. But any kind of metal won't go through. Well, tin and copper. I'm not sure about iron. It's probably the same. Although we're a good way away from iron. Yeah, as I said, I built a boat, Motto. But there's no storage on the boat. Now, obviously I need to upgrade, but I must not have come across the materials. So if I build a boat, it's just for aesthetics. Just something nice to look at. It's faster and easier to run down if the boat doesn't have storage. But yeah, if the boat had storage, not to mention, it's like trying to drive a helicopter upside down. The controls are way off. I need to practice a bit with it. I don't understand the steering mechanism. Now, right. Okay. We'll store our copper here. Where did I put all my tin? I think I used up the tin. I have tin over the other side. There, there's copper and tin. And that. I still have 3 bronze, guys. Yeah, shall we mess about with that for a while? We've got 14, so we've got enough for 7 of these. Yeah, we'll mess about with these for a while. Oh, rain. We should be still able to use them. Oh, that's funny, I thought I brought 7. Apparently not. There. Yeah, we'll start using up some of these. Yeah, okay. Get rid of some of these, we're gonna have to do this anyway. And we'll start making the pieces of armor one by one. There's the hammer. I can't believe I left the hammer there. Okay. Okay. I'll get rid of that junk in a moment. we're getting the rest of the copper, couldn't we? That's bronze anyway. We have 1 copper. Yeah, okay. Oh, the tin. We need a tin. Three. Right, let's start making a little bit of bronze. So, if we're gonna craft, let me see. One moment. Bronze axe, cultivator. Okay. Bronze plate. We need 5 bronze. Okay. So what is it like? Armor 8, movement speed, blah blah blah. The weight is brutal, isn't it? Brutal. Sorry, I've been missing this. Oh, hi, Bleep Pop. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. My apologies. I was just so into this. I didn't see the raid. And welcome raiders. Fine, and you? Bleep Pop, yeah. And how have you been? The weight is a bit much. I think we could do it. And we'll start using the bronze armor. With a few upgrades, I'd say we'll be able to do something on it. So that's enough for 10. The smelter has 2, so 8 more. The sooner we get this done, I think the better. That's enough for the first piece anyway. And what do I need? These. We'll load those guys up. There should be enough on that. Hang on. We'll start making this stuff. We'll see if it's any good. I'm just tired. Oh, really? Yeah, after finishing your stream. Gonna go to bed soon. I gotta get early. Oh, to do some work. Ah, I see. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah, sometimes I'm like that, you know. Even just after a few hours, I'm just really tired. Even now, I'm running a slight migraine. Hi, Eva Works. How are you? And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're gonna see what we can do with this bronze armor. Well, what does this copper strain we want to get out? It's pretty large ore, but we've almost mined it out. I don't mind running up and down because it, you know, you get to do that. You know, get your running skill up. Okay. So we'll let that keep working away and we'll start making some bronze. Gonna make a set anyway for display, so I might as well use it now. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's tons in the game. It's just kind of confusing with having so much stuff. eventually, once I've got my base up, I can, do some proper storage. That's always a thing in this game. Can I join you? I have something for you. No, this is a single-player game default. If you're talking to me, I want to finish it single player before I even consider, doing anything online. So yeah. And thanks for following Eva and Moto. Appreciate it, guys, and welcome to the community. Yeah. You see, this is my first time playing, and you only get to obviously play a game once for the first time. So this I want to do and discover myself. You can understand, I really like this game, so, doing the online thing would just really spoil it for me. It would be too much like a chaotic server of, kind of Fortnite kind of thing. Oh, hi District. How are you? And how have you been? But eventually, once I learn the ropes after a while and do a few of my builds, yeah, I probably will do something like that. But for the time being, I've only been playing this a week, guys. You know what I mean? So I just need to get the hang of it. Now, I just get the rest of that for a second. I think we've got all of our junk gone from there, and we'll wait for one more here. We might have enough for 2 pieces of armor, but they're very heavy, aren't they? Yeah? Oh, that's unbelievable. Seeing as its primary thing is chicken. That's like a bar with no beer. Not a good way to do business. Now, we'll just store that for a second. Where did I store it in this one here? See, I was kind of holding off on this for a while, but I think this armor we have is absolute junk. I'll fully upgrade it later, but there's still 2 left. And we've got, what, 6? Yeah, we've got enough coal. Yeah, I think we have enough for 2 pieces. Not sure about the upgrades, but we'll see. It's gonna take a ton of stuff to do these. Our armor rating is 21 anyway. So I think I've got enough for 2 pieces now. So there's bronze plate 5, and I think we've got the deer stuff. So it's unbelievable weight. Durability is pretty decent. Armor is 8. Movement speed is the same. And the leggings. How many is that? That's 5 as well. And the helmet, all 5 basically. Bronze pickaxe. We'll have to be doing that eventually. What's buckler? Oh, shield. Nice. Spear and sword. Sword is not bad. Not a lot of weight. Okay, let's make the leggings and the other piece. So we're an armor rating of what? 21. So let's get this junk. Oh yeah, there's 2 more pieces down here. Have we got enough tin? We have. So we should have enough for 2 pieces. As far as I know. The shield and the rest of the stuff can wait for a moment. You don't know what to get. Obviously not chicken. Ah, 9 o'clock, I see. Not that far. Yes, I'm on Xbox, Boss Pancake. I've just basically discovered this area. I've marked all the places I want to go back to. I was looking for a maypole, and there's none here. The only thing that's, reasonable in this place is this unusual shape here. So I'm building these two islands together and doing a farm on that with a harbour. So just doing some mining and stuff. And hi, Goopish. Thanks for following, appreciate it, and welcome to the community. So no, not really far. I'm still on the meadows. And I've killed the first boss and that's it. I haven't even touched the Black Forest. I found a few copper deposits around the side. And I've just been mining those. Just upgrading all this armor and junk. Now I've got enough for 2 pieces. Now we need some deer. Where's that deer stuff? There. Now let's make those 2 pieces. 2 is better than nothing. So we have an armor rating of 21. So we'll make that one. Now, and then the bronze plate leggings. There, that's 2. So let's wear those. Let's wear those, guys. I know it's going to be a drag having to repair them on a forge. So 23, 25. It's not bad. Better than 21. There. We'll put the other 2 in storage. That's the problem, this storage thing. Here we go. This will do for storage. I need to get rid of that one. And that one. I need to just put that as a backup. Okay, let's do a little bit of repair. And then we'll see about building this cart. Now, let's see what we need to build that cart. Oh, the hammer. Yeah, we have it here. Hammer. We'll switch with the rotavator. And up with that hammer. And let's see, where is that cart? There it is. 20 wood, 10 bronze nails. So we bring 20 wood. I think we can source the wood down there. But we definitely need to bring the bronze nails. I think I've got some here. Where are the nails? There, we need 10 of these. The wood we can get down there. There. Now I need to store an absolute ton of this junk. I've got a ton of this junk to store. Well, I'll keep the food. This is a brutal amount of junk. Okay, the rest we can put in here, I think. No, it won't be too long. We can make that and we can kind of scrap it, you know, each time so we don't have to bring it back. And hi, Wordtron, and no problem. Oh, new audience. Hi, Northwest. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Oh, well, thank you, Northwest. And how have you been? Oh, vacation is over. Ah, what a pity. Well, did you enjoy your vacation? Yeah, I really, really need a decent storage system. We've been playing a long time now, and yeah, we'll cook that. We'll cook that junk. We'll need it anyway. Yeah, I haven't tried that cart, and thanks for reminding me about that one, Perry. I meant to have a look at that cart. We see if we can carry a lot of stuff with it. I'll just have to get it to here, and then I'll probably run it down and sail it across for the raft. Oh, hang on, we won't be using the metal. No, I'll be able to teleport that stuff. No, the metal, we're going to use it straight away for weapons and armor. I think it's about time this guy, you know, got some decent stuff to wear. So that's what it will be then. Tin. Well, we have still a bit of tin left. 10 days off, nice. Ah, that's good. Ah, that should give us a bit of room. We'll need the food anyway. Yeah, but still, you know, you got to spend 10 days, you know. That's got to be good. Now, let's see. Yeah, we don't need a rotivator yet. But it's always handy to have the bow. There, that's a lot of weight to be carrying, guys. And that kind of bone thingy. Where we're gonna put that one? There, that's where we'll put that one. That's something we're not using. I want them for display later. There. That's about it, guys. We've upped our armor rating by 4. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now, we need to sleep. And we'll make that, can't sleep at this time. Where's that? Oh, it must be morning. Okay, looks like we're off. Right, let's go. We'll use this power thing. We should be able to get down there faster. But this is not bad either. You know, our running skill will go up a bit eventually. So we're back to mining. Actually, I'll make a... Oh. That's the problem, there's too many boar in this game. Yeah, sometimes. I don't mind not so much. You missed the stream. It was great. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But the land level I picked, I'll have to probably go up about a meter. We'll need an enormous amount of stone. So I thought I'd be doing this. There's some stone from this as well. And we get to do the armor. Let's have a look at that armor anyway. Does it look cool? Oh, cool. There's still 2 more pieces. I prefer the axe instead of the sword, and I'll tell you why. It can double up for wood cutting as well. Maybe the sword can do it as well, who knows. Can the sword do wood cutting? Yeah, the sky. It's pretty nice. A 1-star. Ah yeah, the natives are coming out. The next thing I think will be a shield, guys. Although I think we're better off with getting the clothing part done first. Now let's do some storage. And we need, what was it, 20 wood. Oh, should be no problem. So we'll get mining again, and then we'll think about building that thing, and we can sleep here from now on. There's plenty of wood. Right, let's get to mining. I'll get to do some mining. Yeah, the armor looks pretty decent. Although it's costly, isn't it? Especially the weapons. And hi, Solid Kurt. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. Hi, Georgia. And how have you been, Court? Oh, sorry, Kurt. Yeah, I hope you've been well. Howdy. How have you been? We're just doing a bit of mining here. I've just been playing this a week, so still learning the ropes. Gotta find a better way down here as well. You can die pretty easily. I haven't died on this one yet, so I'm kind of hoping to keep it that way. So I've been all out to, keep the upgrades going. Keeping as strong as I can. And this requires us doing some copper, I'm afraid. Have you played this one yet, Court? Or, sorry, Court. Yeah. Viking, yeah. Valheim. Oh, you have, yeah. What do you think? I think it's a pretty good game. Very, very, very entertaining. And how have you been, Georgia? I'm working on a large island. I'll show you. It requires a lot of stone. This is an unusual seed, but it's the only thing that has going for it. It's really worthless except this shape here. It's got this large cove right dead center where we could bring out ships. I'm putting these 2 islands together, and I'm building a large farm with a dock, but it's going to require a massive amount of stone. I'll need to go up at least maybe a meter, maybe even 2 meters above sea level. I've had a few attacks that I've been working out. The best defense. Same old, same old. Ah. I got lost and gave up. Oh. I am a fan. Oh, the building system is pretty good, although I'm still learning the ropes. But I'm more occupied now on the position of the... There, kill him with a pick. Okay, I always wanted to kill that guy with a pick. Now, we get this copper out of here. Huge, huge copper deposit. So we get you from here. Yeah, we can get it. Now there's this one here. Oh, that's a tree. That tree will have to stay. We'll see if we can drop it down a fraction. There it is. We'll leave the tree there, it's okay. That's our copper. We just gotta make sure we have it all. I think we have it all, guys. If I'm coming back here, I might grass this over. It looks horrible. I just tighten it up a bit. There, something like that. And I think we have all the copper. No, we haven't. There's copper there. Oh my good god. This thing, guys, is going on forever. It's gonna take forever to get this copper vein. Okay. We gotta go now, we gotta fix that. There is a lot of copper and that. It seems to be going on forever. Oh, hi Akim, how are you? I hope you've been well. Hi Dale, and how have you been? Yes, I did. A lot, yeah. And this is even more interesting. You know. The mining in Skyrim is pretty straightforward. The downer is how hard it is to, you know, get the stuff out. But I suppose we can't have it all. Oh, we just store that here. I want to make a cart in a minute. Let me see if we can move this junk. Now, we will eventually have to think about upgrading this, which is going to take probably a fortune. Once we have a stockpile of this, I think we need to prioritize all tin and copper You know, and anytime we find something, just keep at it and get it out, even if we stockpile it. So then if we get a new recipe, you know, we won't go scrambling. If we need this stuff, I'm thinking we need a lot. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Just running a tiny bit of a headache. Yeah, probably the stress I've been under or something. You know what headaches are like. Yeah, just let me grab some soda. Yeah, I think I'll get one in a moment. I'll try this. Yeah, it is just, you know, you just mine it in Skyrim and it disappears. Yeah, very rudimentary. This as well kind of defies physics, you know, where you see the pieces hanging, but, you know, from that, I'm thankful because in the way I was mining it, I'd probably, you know, be killed. Especially those big pieces. But I need to, oh, you see that? That's why I always have high health. You can be killed so easily here by falling. God, how much is it? How much stone is actually there? I don't mind getting a lot of copper, but how much copper do these usually have? I think we've been playing the whole game on this. For some reason I'm not moving the stone either, but... Well, I'm not gathering stone either. Something off there. Ah, that's better. Maybe I need to remove that, it might be glitchy. Let me get this out of the way. Yeah, that's more like it. That's the way it should be moving. There we go. Yeah, a little bit glitchy, isn't it? We need a lot of stone anyway. An honest day's labour. And every time I'm doing this, I kind of remember that Sam Cooke song, Chain Gang. An unbelievable amount of copper here. But it's going down really deep. See, I better start making my... Come here. We'll play this safe. You know what? Start to take this down to here. Make herself a little ramp. Unbelievable. Croc Rock Crusher. Hi Bamboozle, and how have you been? Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Northwest. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Goopish. I literally keep forgetting that. I should have picked one up when I was in that shed, but I'm not used to, you know, doing buffs like that in games. They're usually straightforward. And I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, that's gone. We'll get the buff this time. Hey, come on. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Punch him to that. Yeah. Yeah, he's the he's the greatest. No. Okay, we'll try and get that buff thingy. I know, we just sit down and hang around for a while. I need to light that fire as well. That's one thing I keep forgetting, guys. Yeah. Muhammad Ali. Cassius Clay was his name, and they switched to the Muslim religion, wasn't it? Changed his name into Muhammad Ali. I remember him in the 70s. He got Alzheimer's, wasn't it? Yeah. There's a lot of ex-boxers. What's it, Alzheimer's? Something like that. Yeah, you get 8-minute buff, but here I've got my spot here already, so you know, I got a longer buff. Should get 11 minutes. We just wait for a moment, we get that buff. Sorry, Parkinson's. That's the one. Yeah, there it is, 11 minutes. And Michael J. Fox as well. Definitely, yeah. I can just about remember. Barely. Barely remember. There we go. We store the rest of it out here. We'll try and bring it in a cart in a moment. We got our buff. I have to actually remember that thing. Kind of alien to me to be doing that. Yeah, actually got a hold of wood here for a while as well. Right, let's get back. Okay, the food situation. I can get up to about 114. It's good enough for here, for this area. Even 2 together, but it's nice to have that in case, you know, you get a large attack. Let's see if we can take it from here, guys. It might just fall apart, or we might get killed. It would be terrible to last so long and then get killed in a mining accident, you know that. I think we'll have to take that from the top. The problem with this, if that collapses, it will kill us. Yeah, come on. It was a 1-star. No. It's getting dark here, I'll have to... I wonder if I take... What's gonna happen there? I doubt that will fall. It'll just hang there, won't it? You know what's gonna happen here, guys? We're gonna fall and die getting this. I better try and approach it from this end, or even build something to get it, because that's gonna be dodgy. I can see this being disastrous. Yeah, it's just gonna lie there. We need to sleep anyway. I don't want to be stuck out here at night. Not very friendly at night. Yeah, Michael J. Fox, Back to the Future, Family Ties. Yeah. The last, what was the last movie I seen him in just before? The Frighteners. Yeah, I think he was even ill at that time. Not bad, you know, that kind of typical kind of horror comedy thing. Now, see if we can wait it out till morning. Mighty Ducks. I think the first movie I noticed Michael in was The Secret of My Success. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty unusual. Yeah, that would have been the very late 80s. Yeah, Emilio Estevez. Uh, yeah, Charlie Sheen's brother. Goes by his mum's maiden name, isn't it? No, we just gotta wait till we get a little bit of light going. This is a dodgy spot at night. We got 14 of those. None too shabby. Well, that's 7 bars. Well, that's a tin. We're gonna run out for tin as well, guys. I'll have to do a little expedition down there for some tin in a moment. But I'll wait till we're a little bit stronger. Yeah, Emilio Estevez. Do you remember that one Suburban Werewolf he was in with Rennie Russo and Mick Jagger? Free Jack. That was unusual as well. That's an old one, you might remember that one. Emilio Estevez, Rennie Russo, and Mick Jagger. I think Anthony Hopkins as well. Yeah, I think Anthony Hopkins. Very unusual. Yeah, very original. Wasn't it? Yeah, Free Jack. That's the one. Hello, Rex. What's wrong with you? Hmm? What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be asleep. Oh, I can't really... just have a quick look here, guys, for tin. You know what? Oh, we need that food. Come on, food. Food, guys. Here. I'll just have a quick look for tin. Those green guys have been running a bit scarce as well. I don't see any tin so far. I think I was down here a little bit. There's a ton of guys here. Oh yeah, we want that stuff. You see that stuff there? Oh my good god. Oh, 0. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. A troll. Ah. Here. troll. I wonder, can we get him from here? No, this guy has a tree. He's carrying a tree. I wonder, can he hit us in here? Because if he can, we're pretty much done. Oh, hang on. I think we might be able to get a free one at this fella. Yeah, he's dead. That's a pity. No, I wanted to kill him. He's gone. Oh, that's a pity. We could have killed him if he was stupid enough to stand around. Yeah, there he is. See, he's there. I think we might be able to kill this guy. If you die, the flaming on the backside. Hi, Cromicus. Thanks for following him. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. I think he went back to his berries. We'll leave him then, guys. We have no time to be messing with him. I was actually looking for some tin. They're probably not around. We're getting distracted anyway. We're here for the copper. We're here for the copper. And let's store this junk in here. We got some more of those silly berry things. There. Go back and get our last of our copper. That's what we're really here for. Right. Copper it is. Well, at least we know where there's a troll anyway. We'll have to seriously upgrade those weapons later. Yeah. All because he wanted to mine, exactly. But it's shiny. Very shiny. Now, we've still got 99 health, so we're okay. I might have to build something. I don't intend to die jumping on that, so if we could build something and get up to it. I don't know what happened there. But that wasn't me. That's why I wanted to bring the cultivator. Now, we need some wood. I'm going to build a platform out, but I don't want to take these ones. I'm going to find some dead wood. Hopefully not that stupid troll again. Let's get a few more of these. I'll build a little walkway over to that. There. We'll need a workbench then, won't we? There, that should be enough. Right, let's go down and we get the rest of this copper. Once we get this top piece, we'll mine the rest underground. I should have taken the top piece first, but I actually fell down through it, so there's a good chance I get killed. No, there's a problem with these ones. There, that might help me. I might be able to kind of springboard from that. Ah, drat. Nope. Ah. Oh, the ladders. We have ladders, haven't we? We have ladders. You see, you gotta be snapping this stupid thing from the front. Front or nothing. Let's see if we can get it from down here then. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's stupid. We do it from there. There. There we go. We got it. Now let's try not to die. We'll give it a good shot. I think we took a little bit of a hit. There, that should help us. Yeah, we'll just get this overhead one. That's the last time I mine like that. I'll make sure and take it from the top. But what happened is we did take it from the top. We fell right into the center and almost got trapped. But our pick was broken as well. Oh, there goes our junk. Okay, we'll chance it, guys. We might be able to survive the fall. It is the finest, isn't it? That is finest. Okay, we got most of it. Let's see how much of it we can get from here. Got it. Cool. Absolutely cool. There, that's all this guy will hold. We'll just load this up. We got the top one. So, as someone new to this game, what are your thoughts? Brilliant. Chromicus, is it? Yeah, I think it's brilliant. I like games like Skyrim and that. I started off with games like Age of Empires and that. So I like grinding. I like games with a medieval theme and a large open world. The only thing it's missing is some kind of NPC interaction. But even out from that, it's a really, really good game. I was waiting for this one for quite some time when I heard it was coming out on Xbox. You know, there was rumours. But this was the only game I've been looking forward to since Witcher. You know, since The Witcher. And Skyrim itself. Yeah, it's definitely a really good game. It has the makings of a classic, you know, with a few things to tweak here and there. But a lot better than some so-called finished AAA games, to be honest. No problem, yeah. Yeah, it's been out for about 2 years on PC. We've just got it here on Xbox. I'm surprised it even came here. But I was really surprised at the size of the download. The download, actually I got an update for Witcher 3 that was bigger. An update for Witcher 3 that was bigger than this entire game. So I don't know how to manage to do it. Obviously with the hyperpixelated character and that, you know, they've saved a lot of probably file space in that. Yes, I do as well. Like, we're so used to, that's the problem, Chromicus. You know, we're too used to now, let's say, you know, paying tons of money for so-called AAA games, you know, only to have to wait maybe 6 months before they're even playable. It's kind of the norm now. So it's kind of surprising to get a game where you don't have any major problems. Yeah, yeah, Five Guys. But obviously when they got it released and started to get some more cash on, they started improving it. I'm hoping now, let's say, they'll get a lot of capital again, let's say, you know, from the Microsoft side, from Xbox. So I'm hoping they use it to polish this game up a little bit. You know, stuff like dungeon maps. A proper location system, so you know where you're going, a proper map. Small things like that. Maybe some more building pieces. Tiny things. And I don't get too bored, you know, when I get money and move to something else. Oh yeah, that's brilliant. But let's say you see that that mini map on the side. So let's say if I put a marker down here, I could see it from here like a directional thing, so I'd know which way to go. Can be very confusing, and you know, at my age as well, from my eyesight, you know, trying to find this marker system where this guy is, like, it's tiny. Just look at that. So it needs to be bigger, and it needs to stand out a little bit more. It's tiny. Just small things like that. Yeah, I've seen some of my friends actually play this. You know, unlock iron and core wood and all of that stuff. But I really like this game. So what I've been doing is, I've been taking it really slow in every biome. The way I look at it is, you know, you only get one time, one chance, let's say, to play a game for the first time, if you know what I mean. But I remember that with Skyrim. I kind of rushed through Skyrim, and Skyrim is, still my favourite game. And I'm sorry for doing it now. I should have, taken my time on my first playthrough. So that's what I intend to do with this, Let's say, do everything that I can possibly do in the meadows, and then when I've got all the upgrades and I've got my settlement finished, move on to the next one. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's the way I like to play a game. No rush. Oh, hang on. We're dropping off this stuff, aren't we? Yeah, we're dropping off this stuff. And just learn everything there is about each biome and then move on. It might take ages, but if you're enjoying yourself in the game, what's the problem? Yeah, we'll put the wood here. That our friends, is it? I've been bringing the flint axe as a backup. It's good enough, to be honest. I have it fully upgraded. As the bronze, it's, I need to get back to a forge for that one. Nice. Right, let's get the rest of this stuff. So at least this copper, it doesn't spawn back, obviously, no. So once we finish this copper deposit, I can take the marker off. I can't see it spawn back because, you gotta do too much damage to get it out. So I'm guessing it doesn't spawn back. Or the tin. Or the trees. Okay, we can get rid of that one now. Oh, you idiot. I should be getting rid of that one first. There. Now we're good. Right, let's get mining. I'm guessing that every copper deposit is this size because this is huge. Absolutely huge. I should have get arrested buff. I keep forgetting that. I should have got that one. It's a ridiculous sized copper deposit, isn't it? It's huge. Yeah, exactly. I've noticed that. It's a different one every time. Okay, enough of this. Okay, we need to sleep again, guys. What I'll do is I'll build myself a couple of chests because, I'll leave that marker there. I might come back with a rotivator and try and pretty it up a little bit. Okay, we've got 10 wood. We'll build another one outside. I've designed this for 6 chests outside anyway, so it should be no problem. There. Now. $25 so far. That's not bad. Alright, we need to sleep. We'll close that door. We don't want any uninvited guests. Now. There. Let her be light. There. We're good to sleep. I'm gonna check this carting and see if it's any good. It's a kind of rough road going down there, but I think tearing up the entire landscape to make a road is a bit off. Defeats the purpose of speed. We'll give it a shot and see how it is. What's that health like? 80? No, we still can't eat anymore for a moment. We got our rested buff. It's still a bit dark. Yeah. Forgot to fix my pick, guys. Those guys can really climb, can't they? Where is he going? Okay, we have no time to wait for him. There, we just even that off to another piece there, look. Yeah, there's another big beast there. There goes there. Yeah, that was a bit stupid. I forgot to. I think, I don't know if we're able to run up here. We'll try it in a moment. I forgot to do that pick thing. I think our rested buff is gone as well, isn't it? Doesn't last long. My first priority anyway is to get all that armor. The axe will do because it doubles up for wood as well, so no rush for the sword. Definitely no rush for the sword. All the copper we got so far from the game is just from this one strike. Hi Igma, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. I tried about 6 or 8 seeds, Chromicus, and they were pretty lousy. You know, you'd spend an hour looking around, seeing if you could, find something decent. Oh, they're out there alright, but very, very hard to get one. Something decent. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. So, how was your day, Igna? Yeah, but you're as well off, you know. You know why, Crominus. You could terraform it, to your liking. It would take just the same amount of time. Yeah, you're better off just taking the seed and leaving it down to potluck. We'll try and fix this after as well. If we're coming back here, I'll come back with a rotavator. Might give it a little bit of grass or something. Huge copper deposit. You've played this a while, Chromicus. Are all copper deposits this size? Because I've been mining this for 2 days. I must be getting probably 100 pieces from it. Probably not. I suppose this would be considered a large deposit. Every single one. They don't exactly make it easy, do they? Yeah, he's just buggered off now, isn't he? Oh, he's come back now. Oh, hang on, we got that power. I'll use it now. I think something about stamina. We should be able to get a better... Should be able to last longer doing this. Okay, pick is gone. We seem to be lasting better on stamina. Well, we won't get it out, even if we use the cart, we won't get out in one go. I think we can carry stuff as well, can't we? Yeah, we can use ourselves as a kind of container as well. I don't know if that works that way, but we'll see. Food is another thing, you've just got to keep doing it. Definitely gonna get enough stone anyway. That's what happens when you hesitate. We can kind of cut this in lines. You're down deep. That's interesting. See that? Oh, there's an actual grain to it, guys. I could never get it that smooth when I was digging a basement. So, it's facing in that direction, not the way it should be, let's say. That direction. Slightly off. Yeah, you can take it literally out in sections like that. That's pretty neat, guys. Huh. It's like a grain, you've got to follow a certain, yeah. You'd be at the mercy then of the ground, really, if you were building a wall like that. You could actually build a wall like that. I doubt they'd get through it, its map. Probably wouldn't even recognize it. You know, you could top it off with something. Interesting. I think that's it. There's probably more. I think that's the way to have it situated. I think our pick is gave up again, has it? No. But close. Hey! I was there for one more snap. I think we nearly have this. You see why we need our backup flint axe. It's one big copper deposit. Alright, we'll keep at it. We might as well. It's getting late anyway. What that would do is for a while we'll get back to the settlement and we'll see if we can get that stone over. I have a system where we can portal over, let's say, while we're overloaded. And that could work. I think we can make it from here now. We don't have to. Yeah, we brought it down enough. Maybe we could always do this. Yay! We can do a bit of hop skipping. Okay, just let's level us out a tiny bit. Next time I come back, I'll come back with a rotivator. Let's see if we can fix it up a little bit. Kind of feel guilty cutting into that mountain like that. It's not a rotivator, cultivator. Yeah. Cultivator. Potatoes. I would imagine, you know, there's more here, but this is not going down. So, I think we're only allowed to dig down, regardless of how high the terrain is, a certain amount. Oh, there's... Ah, come on. There, a little bit of fist fighting. Might be able to get a bit more from this. I'm gonna cut back on that in a moment. Would make, let's say, you could kind of build a settlement here. A stone settlement. Like a kind of Mayan thing. Limited, yeah? I think so, because I was banging away at that and nothing was happening, so I'm assuming no matter how high you're up, it would only let you go down so far. Looking at that, let me see. the little pieces we have, let's say going by the building pieces. 1, 2, maybe 6, 7. Or maybe it's determined by how far the copper was in. Hard to know. You can really cut huge pieces from this if you know. You know, you go along the angles. I mean huge pieces. We don't want to take any more. Oh, there's copper there. What can we do? 8 layers from midpoint. 8 below, 8 over from, yeah. That's that, guys. There's some kind of structure there that I don't want to destroy, but I think we're done here with this. I'll cover the rest later. Okay, I think we have it. That's the end of our copper deposit. So we better sleep on this, I'd say. I think that's all we do with that copper deposit. My God, we dug half a mountain out to get that. But it was so huge I didn't think it was a copper deposit. That was a big one. We gotta mark this up for junk as well. So we know to come back and collect some of the other stuff. There. Now, with the amount of stone we have, we can come back and we can raise that island a meter, at least. We do that for a little while and then I'll go and, well, do a little bit of exploring. So we'll break it up a little bit. That's it. Right. We're going to try this cart, but not in the dark. I get the feeling we'll lose everything with this cart because... Oh, okay, we'll give it a try anyway. Oh, 20 wood, 20 wood. 20 wood. Come on. Okay. Right. Now. My, there's tons of storage in this guy. We can carry a huge amount of stuff in this. I wonder, is there a weight limit? Oh my god. We'll never get to carry all of this. That's a ridiculous amount of stuff. Okay, let me get something to drink, but this is going to save us a ton of time if we can get a straight run down with that cart. That's a huge amount of stuff. The stone will be okay with a portal. It probably would have been worth my while making one down here, but we'd still have to get the copper up anyway, the hard way. Yeah, we'll fill it up the best we can. And we should be able to carry the rest. Let me see, does that apply? And if that's the case, we can take the junk symbol off this. Right. Oh, oh, this is deadly, guys. It would have taken about 5 trips on this. All we gotta do is not get killed. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. There might be a dodgy spot down here. But to be honest, it would have probably been as easy the other way, in a sense that we'd be getting our running skill up. But even if we use this, we can mark it and get it so far. You know, if we get stuck. Can we go across here? Yeah, we can. This is a huge amount of stuff. Yeah, greed is a terrible thing. We can also carry the stuff as well. So huge. But only from metal, seeing as you can build a teleportation device for the other stuff. What's our weight? Our weight is perfect, just 65. Yeah, it doesn't take much to stop it, does it, guys? Yeah, I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. Oh, oh, we can run. Oh, I didn't know that. That was stupid of me. We can actually run. Although I can't see my stamina bar. One moment. I've got that carpal tunnel really bad in my left wrist, so it's a bit of a strain sometimes to hold this forward for so long. Can be painful. Come on. Right, we'll make up as much of the bronze as we can. We'll store the copper. We'll definitely be short on tin. And then we'll go out to the island with the stone. At the very least, store it. But I gotta get a start on... I think it's a little low. It needs to go up about a meter. And it doesn't matter parking it here. If it gets destroyed, we'll be able to pick up the junk from it. Now, how do we... Yeah. How do we let go of this thing? How do you actually let go of this, guys? How do you release it? X. Ah, that's it. X should do it. No. How do you untether this? A. Ah, there it is. Use it again. Now. Let's get to work on this. So we'll spend some time here. Cleaning up our act for a moment. Come on. Yeah, let's load these up. I need 20 wood. I think I've got some coal already. Somewhere. 3, so we need 17. 15 from here. Oh, 17, 3. Yeah. 17. We must have 3. 18 actually. Oh, I must have had some coal left over. Now while that's going on, I'll start storing this stuff away. God, there's a lot of junk here. Extreme amount of junk. The rest is wood, copper and stone. That's not too bad. Yeah, almost done. We need to take the hole back with us and store that there for a moment. One there. Now we're almost ready. Oh, I think I've got some tin. Oh, hi Jill. And hi Blonde, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it and welcome raiders. Hi Jill. How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're doing the Bronze Age thing. I want to get the armor and stuff. So I started the island, but we'll need a huge amount of stone. So I'm still learning about... There's one thing cutting out for a settlement, but quite another, let's say, building it up. But I think I found a system to use the least amount of stone. But I need to come up about another meter. Yeah, just about another meter. About 2 meters above sea level is perfect. They'll swim across to get to me. They'll literally do that. So I have to be careful. Oh, where's the tin? There's tin. I'm sure we had tin. Guys, we don't have any tin. That's got wood and stone. Oh, that's got what? One. Oh, there is one tin. Yeah, we're pretty much added one tin, so I'm gonna cut it. That'll have to be our next expedition, guys. Tin and to source out more copper deposits. Well, we can bring this junk over as well. What's that? Copper. You know, we'll just get rid of the copper anyway and have it done. Definitely. Ah, not too bad. Not too bad. Managed to get a little bit of a rest today and start to the island and that. But it's really grindy. And you know I don't like grindy games. I love grindy games. But this is really the mother of all grinds. Everything is, you know, trying to get pieces and getting sidetracked. We're in trouble because we don't have a settlement up for proper storage, and I won't just settle for anyone. So tin is our next one if we want to have a decent armor, I'd say. Absolutely. This has got it all. It's got the massive, massive grind. It's got the biggest map I have ever seen. It's got the medieval team, and it's got building. You know, what more could I want? It's like I designed the game myself. Why don't... Oh, I didn't... I thought I did. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I didn't. Oh, we have enough copper for a while. Got a huge deposit. Yeah, this one is... I've been waiting for a game like this for quite some time. And then, you know, as I progress through this, I'll get better pieces to build with. And then, I think once we finish it, we can use our character. And we can land in a new seed, you know, with all of our abilities. So we should be okay. And once we just get rid of that copper, we'll do a little bit on the island. There's no point in me coming back with every piece, is there? Yeah, we'll try and get these out. There, we'll see how many we need. There's tree coal in that. Yeah, just put this one. We'll let the coal run out, we know exactly how many we need. 2, so 1 more, and then whatever else is there. No! I've just been on this non-stop. It is a fun game. There. Now. So we need 20 for that, so we put 20 in here. There. Should have filled that. And we have 7 left, so we need another 14 after this. And then we're finished with that. Not really. Basically we land here. And we've got to kind of upgrade everything we can and survive. To meet the next boss. Then we go to the next biodome and we go from that. But in between you can do your own thing. You can literally do your own thing, you know. It is actually. Yeah, quite right. It's my new Skyrim. If this had even a minor quest line with NPCs and quests, although that would be big to fit in this game. A more understandable map system. A little bit better graphics. This would be an absolute classic. First time, yeah? Nice! You don't have to. Yeah. No, you don't have to. You can just build a shack and move on, Joe. Yeah. But I intend to build something reasonable. The building in this is going to take me ages to, you know, kind of get going at the building as well. Definitely learning as I'm going along. So it's best we get this out of the way. We'll have enough to finish our armor here. All we need is the tin. I have a fair idea when we'll get some tin. But I'll have to try to source it on this side, because we can't transport it. Oh, it's going to take ages to do this, but at least it'll be done. I think there's enough copper there then to finish the rest of our armor, maybe even the shield. Then all we need is what? Maybe 30, 20, 10. But I picked out a decent spot here, Joe. And apparently this is unusual, right in the center of the world. We've got this kind of cove. And I'm sticking these two islands together, bringing it up about 1 meter. I've got to build a little farm, probably a hog farm. I'll see if I can trap and tame those little green things as well. I think anything that will chase you down, you know, I think you can train. That's going to be fun. Nearly there, just 4 more in that and we'll be done. But this is just a temporary place I have for making, you know, all this stuff. I intend to build something a bit better than this. Okay, 3 more pieces. Now wait, let's get rid of those for a while. So, what have you been up to today, Jill? 3 days in a row. Nice. And when you scrap everything in this show, you get all 100% of the materials back, so you don't have to be too strategic about where you place them. Ah, 2 more. We'll wait for these. Fallout 4 took a nap today. Nice. Probably the grindiest game I've ever played. I'm not saying something. We've just barely touched the game, and I've been playing it non-stop. Okay, that's all of it, so we need... how many coal? 20 coal. It's 2, so another 18, I'd say. Oh no. There's 1 left over. 17. Okay, we need 5 more. Yeah, we can drop this while we're here. It is. That's saying a lot. You're taking tomorrow off. Ah. Yeah, we have all of our ore processed after this. I meant to do this earlier today, but I got carried away with the island. I wanted to get all of this done and have it ready. Now, I'll let that build up for a while. I'll get some soda. Give us time to relax. But I'm really working this Viking. He's been going non-stop. Unlike, what's his name? Geralt of Rivia. I don't think this guy's going to be going on any dates. Not too soon, anyway. Oh yeah, the rested bonus. I just can't remember that. I forgot about the rested bonus. Let's go in and get that. Keep forgetting about that. Oh, we postponed it for a while, but I will finish it. I'll definitely finish it. I haven't even downloaded 4 settlements to YouTube, Blonde. You know the last one we did, I didn't even download that. And once I get something in my head, it's hard to, you know, it's hard for me to stop what I'm doing. It's been so long since I played a game I really liked, a new game. How many left? There shouldn't be many more left. Just 3 left. Just 3. I went to Raid and saw you were playing this and said he really loves. I do. I've never liked a game this much since Skyrim. And the beauty of this one is, you know, I don't know what's in the other biodomes. Oh, what do they call them? Biomes. Yeah. So can't wait to see that. But I'll take my sweet time here and build up my settlement. This one will be a farm, I'd say. Well, what I want to do before I move on, let's say every new equipment, I get armor piece, all of that, you know, upgrade everything before we move on. And, you know, take as many resources as I can and stockpile them. Because I think, you know, as we get to use stone and that, we could build some nice places. But we'll need enormous, I'd say, amounts of stuff. I've restored every broken house and village. I made them look lived in. Nice. I've been taking them out off the landscape, yeah. Well, that's cool. That's that. Uh-huh. 0. That's it, guys. That's it, we did it. Okay, all of our ore is processed, including that ton of junk that we had. Now we just gotta put that in there. Everything is okay here. Now, I'll see if I can make a run with this stuff here. Where did I see that stuff? Ah, here it is. It's just a stone I'd need. We can make a run with the other stuff. Now, have I got enough stamina to, just wait till it builds up? You know, to get to the portal. I wonder if I hook myself. Oh, we won't be able to pull it over this. There's a stupid thing here. And I won't be able to jump. Okay. There. I might be able to do it now. Let me hook up to this. I doubt we'll get that in, will we? It's not very maneuverable, is it? Here. I need to get it as close as I possibly can to the portal. Okay, maybe that might do. There. Oh, there's 15 pieces of ore. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we can do that some other time, guys. We've got enough ore. We'll leave that ore. Yeah, I'm not doing another 15 pieces. We're good for a while. We'll keep that on layaway. My god, it was an unbelievable amount of ore in that find. Yeah, I've heard about that one. Yeah, that's really cool. You'd need something like this in this game, a permanent light source, Cromulus. Yeah. It's a real drag keeping, the other things to keep them lit. Level 39 already. Nice. Yeah, I think I need a wider space. I don't really need that much. I'll just leave it there. And what I'll do is I'll get all of that. Now I'm carrying too much. And all I gotta do is make it to the portal. Definitely should have enough stone here. Oh, what I've done here, I have a system where we can go through overloaded. That'll bring us straight to the island. I don't think we'll have enough stamina to make it all the way, will we? Oh, we might, we might. Right, off we go. And that's the easiest way to do it. Your voice makes me so sleepy. Hi, kitty. How have you been? Ah, I have that trouble as well, sleeping. Most definitely. So, how have you been, kitty? There. Okay. Well, definitely have a good bit of stone now. I think enough to do what I want on this one. There, now. All I gotta do is sort out this for the ones I need. So pick and a hoe. The rotavator, I left that back in the other spot, didn't I? Yeah, we can go get that later. It's not a biggie. There. There, so this is where we'll be making our farm. And I used a ship to get out of here because we drowned. So I worked it out. We actually need another meter higher, guys. One of these higher. Now I could build it up in wood, but that would be stupid. You know, so we're gonna have to do it this way. So we'll be using some wood, and then I'll have to take these beams out. This shouldn't take too long, I'm thinking. We need this as a kind of height level. We need it as a kind of height level. So that's the height level we need, guys. Right there, 1 meter higher. I've noticed the storm waves coming a little bit over the edge on one side. So this is where we're going. And I'll take these out once I get a decent level. It's a bit of a mess, but I didn't realize it till it was too late. But I know the next time, if I'm ever doing anything like this again. I have to get rid of some of that as well. And we'll work around our structure for the time being. Okay. So that's what we need. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. And that will be our new level once I get that height. It's kind of pretty hard to use the... You know, you can do it, but it's kind of slow work. Extremely slow. If we set our levels properly, we should have no problem. I'll leave that. Crafting station. We'll need a few of those, won't we? Almost there. Yeah, I didn't realise it was a meter too low until it was too late. I had a lot of it done. Slowly, yeah. Nice. I'm feeling better from the wintertime blues. Ah, yeah. I call it the silly season blues. Yeah, Christmas can always be pretty hard. Four seems to be as much as it will go. And then we gotta do something like that. So it's 25, so it's 50 meters on one side. Good night everyone, Blonde, and thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, really. I don't mind the cold weather, actually. It doesn't bother me that much. Oh, hi Ninja Shroud. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? And what was your old tag again, Ninja Shroud? I know you had an old tag. Yeah, it doesn't matter which of them I put in, I suppose. We know it's 25 down on each, so I don't have to measure mark it on the sides. And this one might hold. This will give it a decent level, I'd say. Yep. Almost there, guys. Just badly need this. Yeah, I can't be guessing this one. Right, that's enough there. That's our new level, guys. Ah, this is going to be something, isn't it? I'm going to braid our workbenches at each corner and some down the middle. So if they spawn, they'll spawn out there, you know, well off our settlement. And that's how we're going to manage this. Now, let's get ready. I don't think I'll ever stop these from respawning. These guys. I'm going to have to live with them. So when we build a house, it will have to have, you know, about a half square beneath it, because these guys are respawning on a new ground level. It's okay if you want to collect flint, but we'll have to deal with them and the crops and that, I suppose. I left a rotivator behind, but we can get that later. Now, okay. Let's give this a try. So that's our level. I want to keep this reasonably neat as well, you know. Maybe 2 squares out. Or else I'll have to build a platform to kind of straighten it off, but I'm going against the grain. The grain was kind of running this way, but I turned it a click or two so we could get that view, which will make this, you know, very hard to do. That's about the best you can get at that kind of jaggedy thing. But we can cover this with grass, it will look really good. You know, we get our main building up, but we're going over to that island, so you can imagine it's going to take time to do this. So we do a bit of this, and then we go adventuring. We're all ready, it's getting too dark now. We need to go back to get the rotivator as well, and then we'll store our stuff here. So what have we got? Yeah, we can use it as a kind of a little run, let's say, for storage. Hang on. There. We'll go back and get that rotivator. And what we might do is, we might do a little bit of adventuring altogether. But the problem is with that, we'll be collecting a lot of stuff and we're really running out of places to store it. I've filled up everywhere. So go back, get a rotivator. Food is a constant problem as well. That's why I wanted to get the farm up. Let's see where we put that rotavator. Or cultivator, rotavator. Doesn't really matter, does it? No wood. Yeah, there it is. So we got pick, hoe, Yep, that's everything. What's the food situation here like? I'll have to work on boar and deer. There. And we'll store that. We'll do a bit of cooking here as well. So what have we got? 2 and 1. Okay. See, I don't even know. Oh yeah, we're in the wrong place. We've got to go through the other portal outside. Not that one. This one here. Now, we've got everything ready. So, I want 5 and 4. 4 of these. That's 5, okay. 5 of those. And 6 of these. There. We'll hash those up and then we should be ready. Oh. Really? I'll have to have some kind of little chest beside that, you know, for wood and stuff. Now, let's start hashing up to some of this. So we'll have some kind of food. I might choose berries instead because those green things are getting scarce. Those necks. So I'll try a little bit of this leveling. I'm still trying to get the hang of it, but it's not like you just push it down and it works, you know, unless I'm missing something. I think I would have got it by now if I am. Leveling it down is easy. Bringing it up, I suppose if you cut down, I'd say at an angle, but I wanted that specific view from there, so it's against the grain, you know, running beneath. Always for the view. But I think I figured out the spawns. They were coming from one direction where they came in, and then when I moved the workbenches, they came from the other side. So if we get this up a meter more, you know what I mean, and then, you know, get into the water where we can stand and just dig it so, you know, you've got to swim, we should be okay. This will act just like a wall. I might be able to do some decoration on the outside maybe, although it'll be damaged. Yeah, maybe not. Want to keep in, maybe, I'll have to keep in maybe 4 meters, although, yeah, I should be okay with 4. Maybe even 2. I don't think they'll be able to do much damage. If they do anyway, I can just, you know, just add to it. Let's see if this game can handle it. I think it would. Now we'll go for a rested bonus. Bed is too exposed. Okay. Apparently it's too exposed. I'll give you a little... How about we give you a little spot like that? Oh, we could do with some wood. I don't want to build anything decent here because we'll be tearing it down quite quickly. Just something that will get us by. There we go. That would do. Rested comfort 1. Why is it rested comfort 1? Oh, stupid. Should have been 4. Okay. Yeah, it's blocking us off from the fire. Yeah, okay, that seems to be... That will do. Okay, let's see if we can get a proper bonus here. Good, isn't it? I don't want to make anything too much, because all this ground level is going up a meter. Yeah, the base. So what about doing the base? 8 minutes, no. 8 minutes is not good, we were getting 11. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Now, let's see if I can work this. Missing, oh, stone. Stone would be handy, alright, wouldn't it? Now, we got some daylight. Now I can get the first piece. You know, anywhere decent. Now we can get some kind of... I just need to get one piece right and then we can work from that. Let's say from there. Ah, that looks pretty good, guys. Not there. That would be our... That would be our level. Now let's work this. Just be careful here on this. I need a decent base to work from. And I'll hide there. There. That's where we need to be going from. So you can get it from here. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Oh, hi Smokey. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, that's the height we're looking for, guys. Another meter. And then we'll keep it nice and neat along here. And then we should be good. Okay. We'll work it from here. We'll try and get some of it done. I was at this for a long time today trying to figure it out. If I do this carefully... You know, I just need a bit of practice. Definitely need a practice. I think we can work it pretty good this way, you see what I mean? It's just if it's too far down, it tends to be a little iffy. But I had a good bit of practice with this today. Sometimes I'll have to use the pick. Yeah. Orange the pick will work on that guy. And that one. And that one. Those are way, way, way too high. see what I mean about it being stupidly hard. Once I get this corner level and have something to work from, it should work a bit better. Not going the way I would have hoped. Yeah, it's a bit ratty, isn't it? See, I'm building one layer on top of another. Yeah, it's all over the place. I'll come back into this corner in a moment. We'll sort that one in a moment. I think with a bit of practice I could get this. Definitely a good bit of practice. We won't need those anymore, will we? I'm not sure. I think we need a workbench to keep the rotivator going. Not that one, I don't think we need that one, do we? Yeah, we'll leave it over here anyway. Now, let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. We just keep building it up, and I can skim it over later. Once the grass goes on, that should be good. So we're up about the meter. So what we need to do now is we need to just get that looking, reasonably right. Fill in the little bits. Just a few little bits here and there. We might as well do it properly. I see you, Croc. Hi, Samak. How are you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Doing good. Skyrim stuff. Oh, cool. How's it going? Hi, Dave. And how are you? I think the most important thing for this settlement was location. And if we want this location, this is what we're going to have to do. So we're building up this area. We've gone up about a couple of meters above sea level. The storm will, rush the water up about a meter higher, so about a meter below. And the spawning will take place probably out around here. So even without walls, we're pretty safe, I think we're pretty safe here. I just want to make this kind of neat. We just give it a little piece like that. Just on the side. I definitely need to practice on this. And eventually I'll get the hang of it. Yeah, it's very lumpy. Okay, we need stone. So this is our area here, so we should be standing here and going back. It's a long process, but I think in the end it will be worth it. Ground is everything on this. Yeah, but that's the best I can seem to get it. It'll always look a bit shabby, but we have got grass for it. I might just put the grass on it temporarily. No, apparently not. Trees don't respawn and copper doesn't respawn. However, the trees you can get seeds, and once you get the cultivator you can replant. But the game is so big, the amount of copper and tin, you'd never get to use it all. You'd never get to use it all. Like, I just found one copper area, and I must have getting 100, if not more, pieces of copper. The tin is around the Black Forest, at the coast, just literally on the ground like rocks. But apparently no. Or the trees. No problem. So just mark it once. And once you take all the copper, take your marker off. But the copper, the ones I've found, they go halfway underground as well, so you might think you have it all, but you don't. I got, well, it looked to me like it's huge, but maybe it's just normal in the game. But I was mining there for 2 days. It best to build a little cabin, close by. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this now. If we stay in the one spot, you see this? We'll level from that spot. Now we might get a few high pieces here and there, but that's what the pick is for. There. That looks good. That's perfect. And all we gotta do is come out of that level. And as we're going along, I want to do something. It doesn't have to be perfect, but roughly a couple of meters out from the side. If we ever need to extend this. See, I'm getting carried away. I should really say here and then work at a distance. And then move down and work at a distance again. Always using the spot you've just leveled. There, I think I've got the hang of it. That's how you do the ground level. It's a bit tedious. So we need a few bits here and there, just to even that up a bit. And that might be a little harder to do because I can't measure it properly. So I'd rather finish on the sides before I'd move on. So I'd want to be going about there. There you go. And then I come back here from the side. And let's say we want to be going out a little bit to about there. And then to about there. And of course to there. And then one there. And there. Get it angled down. Okay, let's try that. I know it's kind of all over the place, but we'll see. And those rings. Yeah, see if we're going anywhere. Right now it's getting dark, unfortunately. Doesn't have to be perfect here on the sides, but I just want to get it, you know, roughly right. Stamina is a big thing on this as well, apparently. So it will be like that. I just even it up a little bit. Within about a meter or so. And then we can move on. But we've got a ton of stone. But it's not enough to finish. I'm going over to that island there. So it's 25 of these, so 50 meters. 50 by 100 would be really nice, but it would be a huge settlement. 50 by 100 would probably bring us over to that island, the edge of it. And then we can see if we can... I had a tame boar here and got raided and they killed it. But I can't get here now, but it's too late, the boar is dead. So if I get really stuck, what I'll do is... I'll build a temporary bridge over here and we'll see if we can lure in some boars and trap them. I don't think we'll be able to do that with a deer. Would be interesting. Right. Now. Now let's see if we get the 4 on this. Yeah, I'm figuring out this leveling thing. You know, just taking my time with it. Apparently where you're standing makes a big difference. I'll have to build this up a little bit, guys, to give this a bit more shelter, I'd say. Oh, we don't have any wood. Of course we don't. We're not getting much of a rested bonus. Just do a little bit here, and I'll move my trunks up here, just to get that area finished. I'll just wait for some daylight. I don't like these choppy edges. We just straighten it up a little bit, trying to look at it going there, and I don't mind that edge. Just kind of fill it in from there to there, straight in the corner. Yeah, it's really complicated, to be honest. I'll have to get in the water later and see if I can, without touching the edge, any high bits of ground like that there, just take it out, making it harder for them to get close. They'll spawn on that, that piece there. But I can get out there. But I'll have to have a ladder and something so I don't drown. I could get drowned. It would be terrible to go that way since I've survived so long without getting killed. I actually wanted a lot of light for this. There. So that's how we take it down. And then we just, touch it up here. It's not too bad. That might be a bit high. What can we do? Each of those a little hit. That should do it. The hole might bring it down a bit. Oh, let's try that. I will get better as we go along. It's going to take a lot of practice to get this right. But I do know if you want a perfect wall, you'd have to go with a grain of the map. If I went with a grain of the map here, excuse me, this is the view I want. Let's say, when was it? Yeah, from here. You see this view? Now, if I was to go with a grain of the map, it would be more like, instead of me looking this way from my house, it would be me looking that way, which was all wrong. So I turn it out about a degree, maybe 2, to get that. The downside is I can't cut straight lines. But I seen that when I was digging out that copper, you can get it pretty neat. Put a bit of grass on this in a moment and I'll show you. I think it's really cool. Grass might be a bit heavy, so but once the fence is in, you don't need it to be the neatest in the world here, but as long as it's, the line is, yeah, that might just have to go a little bit there. There, that should be the one. I have to find a way to not make these so high. But you can't set that. Probably can, but if there is a way. I haven't tried it yet. There, that's about right. Now we just keep working our way down. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. There, it just needs a tiny bit of work here. And that would work. Hello. Hello, Dale. And how are you? Hope you've been well. Fine, fine, thanks. And you? How have you been? Yeah, I managed to get some rest. I'm not too bad. Just trying to figure out this kind of level thing. It's not actually not that easy. There, that might work. Might need a little bit more. I prefer to perfectly finish each section before I move on. We've come up a meter from our last level. I've noticed we might have been a bit low. Still a bit more, I'd say. Oh, no workbench. Okay. Yeah, that might work. Oh my god. There, try that one. Yeah, we do need a workbench for this. We'd have to do this from the side, guys. There, let's try that. Yeah, it will have to be done from the side. There. Not the worst. And there's a little touch here and there. That's not too bad. That needs a tiny bit. We need some stone. We'll just do it perfectly before we move on. Yeah, it's just a ground level. We want to get a big farm in here. A nice little island. The map, it looks pretty good. Oh, hi Lucy. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, nothing too serious, just getting some tests on for certain things. But out from that, pretty good. I hope you've been well, Lucy. And how have you been? An island, Lucy. We're right here. I want to get at a certain level. And once I do that, we can have our farmhouse, barn, hog farm, well, growing some stuff. So just an item, I'm going over to that one there. There's some animals there as well. I'm going to try and trap these properly this time. But I'll stop before they notice me about here and get everything ready for them. but I have to come up another meter. As I was doing this, there was a big storm, so I could see the water level during a storm. Also, I got 3 major attacks while I was doing it, so I've seen all the weak spots, and I worked it out. I need to get to this level as well. It's just like a wall, you know, I can't get over it. So I'm still kind of trying to work it out, the levels. Just trying to get the sides done. There. What was it? The workbench. Okay. Workbench. Ah, come on. If it's not stone, it's wood. I need a ton of these while I'm doing it. Yeah, it should be enough. I think it's worth a hassle to get this proper. There. I know it came up a long, long way, but we can just trim it and make it easier for the home. See, as I'm doing this, it's slipping out a little bit more each side. There, I doubt we can get it from there, but we will give it a try. Right, let's see if the hole can do something with that. Hopefully. Yeah, it seems to be working. Ah, shouldn't be too bad. Oh, and thanks for following, Dale. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Sorry, I missed that. I was just so into this. I'm doing okay-ish. Just got bad news 2 days ago about my mum. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lucy. I hope it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I hope she's doing well. Be sure and send her my regards. Oh, well, thank you, Dale. I can be a little absent-minded. You know, when I'm really into these games, I tend to miss a lot of messages, so... You know, if I do, just repeat it and I should get it second time around. Oh yeah, we can't be doing that. That's not bad. I just come out a fraction more with this. and that's good enough. It doesn't have to be, there's no way I can get it straight anyway. But I really just practicing on this. I could do a decent amount of practice. I just learned the ropes on this little thingy. See how it goes down at an angle? There, I think that would do. But the other way of doing it, starting from the bottom, you would use 10 times more stone. I did have a little practice run, and that was not good. There. It's now... Oh my, the end stage. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that, Lucy. Yeah. I remember my time with my dad when he was near his end. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi, Kuro. Yeah, we're building up a base. We literally have to make a base for a settlement, but it's a really nice location. It's very, very unusual. I thought it would have been normal, but somebody said I haven't seen anything on a seed like this. It's dead center on the seed. And you've got this natural cove here. And you've got these two islands that I'm, joining up together to build my settlement on. We'll be able to sail from here. So it should be decent. Nobody can help Doc say, yeah, the last stage. Infection once it sets in, yeah. No problem, Dale. Yeah. I know exactly how you feel. I stayed with my dad, from his diagnosis to his passing away was really quick. About 6, 8 weeks. Really hard time for me. All I can say is, it will get better, You'll never forget, but it will get better. But it's, yeah, what can I say? It's always a bad time. I remember my dad, when he was sick, he said he was diagnosed with stomach cancer. Within 8, 9 weeks, he passed away after his diagnosis. He said it's a lucky man, he said, who passes away from a heart attack. It's over really quick. No suffering for everyone. And suffering, yeah, there's always suffering. Exactly, yeah, I keep saying that, Kuro. Exactly, live life the way you want it to. You want to, and if you're doing it, no one, no harm, be happy. Yeah, be happy. Happiness is everything, And even if you're young, even if you're 20 or in your 30s, saying, oh, well, I'll live till 70 or 80. You don't know. You could walk outside a door and be run over by a truck. It could end at any minute. Life is precious. You should never waste it on the hate. There's no future in that. Yes, definitely. Yes, exactly. No. Exactly, yeah. I see young couples bickering, and I know it's a part of life, and we do have disagreements with our spouses and our families, but we always get back together. But sometimes these are pointless, you know. Or I've seen, let's say, grudges in families that go on lifetime. You know, people pass away, they never reunite, and you know they it all started from something just really silly. You should never have any regrets in life. But I'm at the stage anyway where when I do meet my own maker, I'm pretty happy. You know, I've done no one no harm. Did the best I could. No, I don't think I've heard of Vi. Oh, how would I pronounce that? Vip. Vipassana. Is it Vipassana? Ah, sounds like a vampire. That's probably the V. The problem is the day-night cycle. It's very quick. Vampire. Ah. It's a meditation technique. Ah, I see. I suggest all to try at least once in their life. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Not vampire. It sounds like one, doesn't it? Bride of Dracula. Vipassana. I want to drink your blood. Now that's a good technique. Leeches. Pretty common during the Middle Ages. Really? No, I've never heard of that. I've heard a lot of them. You know, yoga and some of the Eastern ones. Even that one feng shui. Pretty strange. There's another one where you can, you know, rearrange furniture and stuff. There's so many ways. But it's all just a state of mind, guys. You know what I mean? Even martial arts, it's just a form of discipline. Some people find it in martial arts. Some people find it in religion. Some people find it in the military. Some turn to exercises and yoga and stuff. But it really is just a state of mind. We all use, you know, different ways of getting there. But the destination is the same. Really? Oh. I think everyone needs meaning. But the easiest way, let's say, for that kind of help, let's say, on, well, discipline really, and confidence, and, you know, martial arts would use, you know, training techniques that make you physically stronger, or, well, mentally stronger really. And it's the kind of thing where, you know, you just basically feel better about yourself, you know. That's what it was originally meant to be, before they made movies about it. I know it is a combat style, but it's not really meant for that kind of thing. Oh, I know it's nothing got to do with religion, But all I'm saying is, let's say, most people when they get into, let's say, yoga or stuff like that, they're looking for a certain place, a place of mind, a kind of meaning, you know what I mean? Which usually can be found through discipline. Some would use religion, some would use, yoga or something like that, and some would, find it in the military. The destination is, really the same place. Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely. There, that's not bad, guys. I think that's okay. That's not too bad. See, I don't want to keep picking at this. We could be picking at this forever. As long as we're going out enough, it doesn't matter. That should do, guys. That was 4. That's not bad. That's a lot better. It just needs a little touch there. Yeah, just along there. And then I'll be happy with that. Impossible to get the straight line I want without going with a map level. But if I go with a map level, well, we're finished. We missed that beautiful view. I might be able to. It's a pity there's no natural rocks here that we could stick in here and there. Who knows? Maybe, they're updating this all the time, where you could, build a boulder and just, smack it on the side. Get that kind of natural look. I can go on about this for hours. I'm gonna, no problem. I don't mind. But I use this for that same kind of peace of mind, kind of distraction. Doing this kind of thing here, very, very peaceful. No rushing, just, taking your time. And people use video games, some have hobbies, other pursuits. I suppose we all want some kind of escape. This could, with a bit of luck, this might be able to rise up that meter. There's no way that would rise a meter, would it? No, I didn't expect it to. It'll rise about a quarter meter, but not a full meter. Not that we need it to anyway. You see that there, look? It won't even rise that much, but that's it. That's not bad. That's the finished job. We've raised a nice bit up. That would be cool. We'll have to have that little jagged edge, unfortunately. I might give that a little spin down here. Once I get a bit of practice on this, I get a feel for it. There. Just need a bit of practice. As we do this, we're pushing out a little bit on the edge. And so that's how I actually made it all the way across there. Tedious, but strangely rewarding, We can find pleasure in the littlest of things. Yeah, nothing like getting that flat. Exactly. It's so rare in the game, isn't it? Oh, hi Splat. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. And you? And how have you been? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But sometimes it kind of goes up a little bit too far and you've just got to tender it out a little bit. But we're going up a massive distance here, and I found this is the easiest way. Instead of building it up piece by piece, it would take every piece of stone in the game to do it. But here, it doesn't go out much, but it goes the full height. But after about an hour, I actually discovered that one. Oh, really, to where you're standing. Well, I have that spike, but once the grass is on... You see, we're going against the grain, Splat. If I went for the grain, I could get this really neat. Almost perfect. But the grain is going that way there, so... This is the view I wanted here. You see this kind of view? But if I went for the grain, that would be the view there. Totally off. So that's the view I want. So I think it's worth it to get this, you know, facing the right way. In the middle. Oh, here. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. But I'm just trying to get the sides correct before I move on. Because I don't want to be going back over it. And I just want about that thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just a little touch here and there. There. I know it's a bit messy. I'll get better as we practice. There's obviously a knack to this. That is yet to be discovered. So we've been inching out piece by piece like that. Okay, we don't have any concrete. Or concrete. Stone. So that's the only way I can kind of inch this out. That I've found anyway. There's probably a better way, but I just need to discover it eventually. Okay, we need a bit of repair job. But we almost have that one done. Yeah, I actually had this nice and flat, but I decided then I needed to go up another meter. While I was doing it, it was a huge storm. So the water came up pretty close to the edge and dribbled over a tiny bit, but I could live with it. But then the spawns start coming in from here, and they were able to crawl up. Yeah, they can jump a lot, those guys. So I decided to bring it up just one more meter, and we'll come back to. Oh, the middle, yeah. I'll be doing that in a second. It's just the sides I wanted to, you know, to get leveled up a little bit. And this is just a shack we've done, you know, just for a little bit. Now we see if we can get our rested bonus here. Not much, 7 or 8 minutes. A bronze sword, cool. So how does it work? I use the axe because it can double up for cutting trees as well. Oh, I doubt you could cut trees with a sword, could you? Because of the weight, you know what I mean? The weight is pretty good, big. I'm going to have to go to the Black Forest shortly Well, not shortly, eventually. And find that trader. Nice. Yeah, I must check it out. But his sword looks like, you know, the real deal with the outfit. Yeah, we've got to... Oh, back to 11 minutes, guys. Okay. Fair enough. We're back to 11 minutes. I'll probably eventually develop a better system for this. Like a target point or something where... There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's give it a shot. It's tedious, but this will make all the difference, guys. You know what I mean? Especially if we want to maybe add an extra square here and there. Now, won't be a second, I just gotta use this Q-tip to scratch my ear. These headphones, you know, very heavy and make my ears really itchy. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but it's just too tempting. Ah, that's better. Now, right, right, let's get a bit of this in then. Maybe not the best, but we'll see. I'll have to start moving stuff shortly, you know that. What did I say? A little bit along here. If I had gone with the angle of the map, this would have been a lot easier. But I definitely wanted that view. All about the view. I'm gonna have to be moving those. I think I'll move everything. Well, we'll get the outside done. That's the most tedious. You know, trying to line that up. The middle part, yeah, easy enough. Well, straightforward enough. Okay, we've got an attack, guys. Here we go. Let's see how successful we are. You hear them? Oh, they're not getting in here. Ha ha ha. Look at this. Oh, they're in. They're in. God, you see what I mean? That's why I needed the extra meter. Those guys can jump, can't they? That's why I needed that one extra meter. And you see it where they are. I need to take the ground down there a bit as well. Come on. Come on, I'm here. Come on. Oh, hang on. I forgot to take some food. But I'm pretty safe here. When I get that fixed, that is. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, they're kind of confused. Here I am, look. Come on. Ah, it's getting too dark here. Yeah, I'm okay. They're gone. The forest rests again. That's a pity. I wanted to kill some of these guys. And I don't mind. We're pretty weak. They can't do any damage. Yeah, we're pretty okay. Hey! One guy got up. Idiot, give me a heart attack. Yeah, they're fitting up to the side there. We're always getting it up that meter. But I'll stop that later. It's so dark here. There. Where's the other guy? Here, come on, I'm here. Ah, my health is up now. Okay, come on, guys. You see this here? I've got to take this down as well. Yeah, run. So that meter is enough to stop them getting in. Look at this. Coward. There we go. I think that's the last one. Yeah, they're swimming across. They're literally swimming across. Where's that shaman? Well, he's gone. There, we're good. Oh, hi, Kynan. Have you been YouTubing? If you mean, do I... Yeah, my streams, I have a YouTube channel. I basically just use it for storage, you know what I mean? Twitch doesn't hold any streams, and I thought it would be nice. You know, YouTube is... a great place to do that. So I just had my streams, let's say I'm doing now, streams from Valhalla, from Skyrim, from New Vegas, and settlement tours. Um, I do, well, I did a lot of building on Fallout 4, settlements and stuff like that, using mods like Snappy House Kit and USO and SOE. Yeah, on Fallout. So I really love building, so that's what really attracted me to this game, you know. The game is pretty good, even if it hadn't got the building. But to be honest, it's the building that makes it for me. Even though I haven't been doing much, but then, you see, we've got to kind of grind, to get the pieces we want. I do as well. It has everything I like. A large grind, a massive map, kind of medieval theme. And then you've got to kind of scrounge to keep making your character better. And it's got a good building system as well. Everything I want in the game. It still needs a bit of tweaking, here and there. But it's got a lot of potential. Oh, cool. This is pretty good, alright. But you can tell, it was made ready for a worker. What do you mean, Kynan? Oh, you mean on the game? Yeah, they're still developing it, so, I don't mind the graphics. I was never much for graphics, although it's nice to have good graphics. But it's not everything. Sorry, I still don't know what you mean, Kynan. Yeah. I don't get it. And then again, I'm pretty old. There's a lot of sitting as the other generation say that I, would have a certain meaning that I don't get. But I am learning. Oh, well, this is my first playthrough, Kynan. You know what I mean? And I really love the game, so I would have to actually finish the game, before I did that. Yeah, because that would kind of kill it. That would be like, let's say, your first playthrough in Skyrim, and somebody came in and gave you a load of weapons and stuff. Or imagine if you started off Skyrim and your character was maxed out. There's no sense of achievement then. Of course, if you finish the game, that's different. So you only get one chance at the first playthrough. You know what I mean? But I appreciate the offer. But I'm sure you understand, it's my very, very first playthrough. But once I've done my settlements and finished the game, and I've learned as much as I can about it, yeah, I'd have no problem, letting people in and out of the game or going to other people's games. For me, the whole experience is, in this game, kind of immersive. You're on this alone and you're doing all this thing yourself, trying to survive. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I would prefer, especially as my very first playthrough, it would kind of spoil it for me. I would feel like, you know, I didn't complete the game the way it was supposed to be. It would be like if you were going for achievements in a game and you took a shortcut with mods or something. No sense of achievement. Yeah. But later on, when I've got this finished, I don't have a problem with that because I've already finished the game. It's like if I'm playing a game, I won't use mods. But once I finish the game and I've done everything, got all the achievements, and it doesn't hold any more, well, I won't say excitement. It doesn't have as much interest. I would consider using mods then, let's say, to kind of make the game more playable again, and that's how I kind of see the online thing, you know. I think one should, you know, kind of finish the game, you know, and then when the game starts to get a little stale, then do that stuff. So you've got that to look forward to. But I think there is cross-play on Xbox, I'm nearly sure. I think you can play with... I was looking at the server coming in a few times. So I think you can play with other Xbox users and I think even, you know, PC guys. But as far as I'm concerned, you know, getting materials from a mod or somebody helping you, you know, it's the same thing really. It's a shortcut. That would kind of kill the game for me. Especially since I like it so much. It can be a bit tedious, the groundwork, but once I have a decent base here, then I can start building for real. And as we get different materials, maybe, you know, a little few changes here and there, adding to it or something, not too much. So that's what we're going for, guys. We just gotta be careful here. See, I'm tempted to do this really quickly. I think that's the best way of doing it there, just moving out in that kind of radius. Some of these might be a bit high, so... it seems to be working. There you go. That's pretty decent. Just be patient. I'm tempted to rush and walk forward too quickly, but the ground will go all wavy then, and that would be no good. So that's the kind of level we're working on. That would work. You can see where we went up that extra meter. Stop those guys crawling in. I'll probably have to build some kind of platform down here to drop that as low as I can to stop those guys really getting in. And this here needs to be just shaved down a tiny bit. What could we do it with a pick? Not really. That way there. Kind of shave the edge down. It might work. It might have been a bit high. Uh, okay, probably need a touch. Ah, of course. We've got no stone. And it's raining. Of course it's raining. I might do a bit of adventuring altogether. I'll do a tiny bit more on this and then we'll... Problem is the storage. But I've got a ton of places over here. I intend to, you know... Well, they're rest stops. They're little places I built up for stopovers. There's some junk stored in some of these guys as well. So we need to bring that back to home base. But this will be my main storage as well. I don't think it's deep enough to build a basement, but I will have a look. You know, building it up this high, I might have enough room now for a basement. A one-story basement. But we'd need the house, you know, kind of up before we do that. And this is our shack. Can't sleep at this time. Okay. Oh my. Okay. I think it's time to make this a little better. We don't seem to be keeping out the rain. Oh, we have some. I don't invest too much time in it because I'm not keeping it. There's something really gross. Hey. Okay. That's not doing it for the fire anyway, is it? It literally has to be snapped on this to make a difference. Or it doesn't register if it doesn't snap. Yeah. No, the fire won't stay lighting. Hang on for a moment. Oh, it's out too far. How silly of me. Here, I just need to do this again here. Oh, come on. Anything at all just to cover that. Huh. You see this one here? Oh, yeah. Surely that would do. Nah. I can build a proper one. I built a good few. No. Let me see. There we go. Just needed something like that. No, we'll probably die from smoke inhalation. Oh, hi, oh, how would I pronounce that? Jay. You don't mind if I call you Jay? Hi, Jay. And how have you been? Mojays. Or just Mojays. Mojays. No problem. I find it hard to read tags, you know, when it's all put together. So, what have you been up to, Mojays? There. We're building an island here, so we've got this shack. I don't want to commit to building anything. You know, just really throw something together just to sleep. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm doing a kind of... I'm an absolute newbie on Xbox to this. I'm familiar with building, but that would be on Fallout 4. So I'm really enjoying this one. Yeah, it ticks all the boxes for me. But I've only been playing about a week, so I've got much to learn. Yeah, I found it. It's pretty nice. Well, it was in the game. I didn't really find it. But it literally, that's the only thing it has going for it. Here in this seed. It's pretty bad. But, it's right dead center here. And it's this kind of cove. So I'm putting these two guys together here. And I'm building a large farm. And a harbour, obviously. But yeah, looking at it from the map, it's an ideal location. And I think we can put up a reasonable defence here if we can get this up another metre. I mean, you know, getting raids here, and I've been kind of working out, you know, what I can do, but about this level here, you know, would be good. I just wanted kind of half meat on the side, but nothing fantastic. We'll be building from here. So there's 25 of these, so 50 meters. I don't know if I could get it 100 meters that way. That would be huge. I don't know if the game could take, you know, this much terraforming. I think it would. But it's a lot of terraforming, isn't it? Especially when the, you know, the pieces go up. But we'll see. It's going to take a lot of stone. Yeah, it was the only, as I said, it was the only place I could build that I wanted to build, because I want to build one nice settlement in each biome, you know. But defense-wise, it's not bad. Yeah, I don't want to sprawl a ton of them everywhere. If I was going to do more, I'd just start a new game, you know what I mean? Now, but the amount of stone. And I'm still learning about this. Now, let me grab something to drink. I shan't be a moment. But it's time consuming. But I don't mind that. I got plenty of time. You too, yeah? But it's a great distraction, isn't it? I'll have to move those eventually. So basically this is my kind of learning curve here on this kind of terraforming. Now, we start to move this junk. I'll have to put a marker on this so we see how far we're going down. And this, oh goodness, we'll have to move those eventually, won't we? I have no choice, I suppose. Let's see if I can make it back to here with them. Okay, we'll do it this way. Yeah, we might be able to do this. Let's see. I know we have a bit of stamina. We just might make it to the chest. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yay. Nice. That will save us a bit of time. Now. There we go. Now we should be able to work away. Oh, I'm still carrying too much. That was a boo-boo. Okay, looks like we need to make another chest. There, that should be the end of it. Perfect. There. Okay, let's get back to building. Hi, Bamboozle. Oh yeah, definitely. I've noticed as well, it has a kind of grain that you've got to go with. And you can get it really neat and straight and it looks really cool. But the grain towards, let's say, the scenery, the grain is going slightly that way. So, let's say, I'll show you what I mean. To go with the grain, I would have to do something like that. Well, not as much. So I've got this, it's kind of jagged on the edge. But for me the most important thing was to have it facing that way for the scenery. If I was going with the grain instead of looking that way, I'd be looking more like that way. There, which was not acceptable. When this is done, here, I'm taking out that small island and that rock and those rocks. I'll leave this one and I'll put a lighthouse on that. So I think a little lighthouse. Or maybe even do my dock and lighthouse together over there. And get a bridge. But with wood, maybe not so much. Maybe the core wood. I might be able to make it with core wood. You know. I'll put a temporary bridge up. You see that boar? And there's a couple of those necks. I'll see if I can lure them over here. I had a tamed boar here. And I let him run around because I thought he was safe. And before I knew it, it was a massive spawn. There was 2 shaman, 2 brutes, and no joking, about a dozen or more of those greylings. And before I knew it, I killed the tamed boar. I barely escaped with my life, but I managed to kill them all using the house as protection. So I should have keeping him in the pen, but I should be able to get more. And he was on the island when I came. There's another one down here. I wonder did anyone manage to catch and tame a deer. The other ones are easy because they'll run after you. A deer would run away. So what I'd want to do is, you see where that deer is spawning? Build a large pen, yeah? And leave one piece open. And then sneak over and put that one in, you know? But what I could do is make a few dots here, make some... We'll go out 10 meters, you know what I mean, on each one. And make a temporary bridge. Get those guys to chase us, if I could, in here, and then trap them. And then remove it. Yeah. Well, a farm. A little boar farm as well would be nice. Well, it's a good location. It's just going to take a lot of work, but I don't mind. You know, I've often spent, well, anywhere from 100 to 200 hours on a settlement, let's say, in Fallout 4. Well, from 50 to 250. Depending. So it's going to take a lot longer on these, I'd say. There's much more to this. Right, okay, let's get going. I'll scrap that shortly as well, so I'll have to remake the gates on the new level. But we'll make sure that we have everything up and running. There. Now, I think we might have to do... We might have to do the workbench thing here, won't we? I will go adventuring in a little moment, but we'll just get a few more bits on this. And I think, you know, I could do something, you know, like this as well. And we could get it, you know, pretty... Yeah, I'm starting kind of get used to this. I think we'd get through this pretty quickly here and there. Just need a little practice. Just need a tiny bit of practice. Yeah, just need that practice. Come on. Most of this is close enough to the level. A pick and a hole should do the rest. Oh, I was wrong. And wrong. There. Now. That was 50, but I got us a good distance. Couple of hundred, well, 400 or 500 should bring me out a good bit. Yeah, there's obviously a technique that I've got to discover, but I'm just kind of winging it, to be honest. Yeah, just it won't do much. But I have learned that going from here and going out like this instead of walking is, the best way of doing it, like that. Yeah, we'll take down a certain amount and fill in a certain amount, but that's where you've got to either raise the level or sometimes I use the pick, if it's too high. So definitely a kind of a learning curve. Stamina is a bit of a killer. There. As long as we're patient, we should be okay. Yeah, that will have to be used to pick on that guy. But once the grass and everything is on this, it should be good. Yeah, a diamond hole. Minecraft. Really? Yeah, natural hard substance. That's one thing I've never played, guys, strangely enough, as long as it's been around, Minecraft. But to be honest, it's only in the past 7 years or so I even had time to play games. Once you retire, you really have plenty of time to play games. There. That's not bad. That was a big area covered in that really quickly. We should be able to get this meter on pretty quick. There was another system I used for a little while. I knew I was going nowhere where I was building up, but you need every piece of stone in the game. I think even though it doesn't seem like we're crouching out more, we're going out a little bit, but it's covering the entire thing all the way down. That would be the way to go, just for 2 pieces. So this, for this kind of thing anyway, is the easiest for me to do. And it seems to be. It seems to be working. So far. There. It's working alright. But we have a big area to do. And this is not going to help either, having to move that stupid thing. But we needn't worry about that, we'll go around it for the time being. Let's see where another 100 pieces will get us. Seems if I pull back on this, see, oh, except for that one. That's actually the best way of moving it out. It's just a small bit, but it goes all the way down. It saves me a fortune and stone. Okay, it's getting too dark now, guys. Yeah, it's getting way too dark. Should we do a little bit of adventuring? Hi, Baller Smoke. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Smoke? Yeah, that's not too bad. We'll see if we can get some tin, guys. We need the rest of the pieces for this armor. We need a helmet, a shield, yeah, and maybe a sword. Yeah, I just like to take a break, do a little bit of this, then do a little bit of gathering and then adventuring. We're kind of stuck on food as well, you know, those green things. We need to kill a good few of those guys. So, yeah, I think we'll get ready for that. So, we need to cook some food. We'll go, let's say 7. I'll get rid of this junk that I have here. And I want to keep the rotivator. Yeah, in case I do any damage. I like to repair the ground. We don't need the hoe. We'll leave the hoe back here. We need everything else. Backup axe. And the pick, yeah. And of course, the bow. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, the weight is something terrible. That bronze armor is pretty heavy. Now... And what did I say? 7 tree trees, so 4 of each. It uses 1 food short, but still. Let's cook these up. And we'll get the green things on the go. Always something to do in this game. Yeah, always get sidetracked. Yeah, that's what I really love about these kind of games. This is why I enjoy single player so much. Do a bit of this and that, you know. You're not really stuck to the one thing all the time. But there's one thing you will need. You'll need a large base in this game starting off. Storage is an absolute nightmare. Because you don't know what pieces you're going to need. Anyway, there's nowhere to sell them or get rid of them. It's funny, I thought I did that. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But I had another seed. I spent about 100 hours on it. You know, just kind of learning the ropes, and I wasn't happy. But a beautiful scenery as well. But I built a cellar, and we had something like 90 storage containers on that one. And I was just getting around to, you know, fixing it up and decided, no, but I'm happy. You know, as fun as I do for a harbour, but out from that, pretty lousy seed. I don't think there is a perfect seed. You know, in the future I'll just go with whatever it gives me. Yeah, I think someone was saying you can buy something off the trader, where you can just dump them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was 90. That was just in the cellar. I had about 120 storage containers. Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting to do this. That was a lot. We need some tin. I think someone was saying if you can get your armor to 40, you won't get any damage from fire. Which would be cool, because I keep walking into this stupid fire. Exactly, yeah, to make it easier. Upgrading, constantly upgrading. I don't know. You could, I suppose, just a shack, but you'd have to build a forge. You're not. The whole game is geared up to upgrading on every biome, and your fully upgraded gear on this would be the bare minimum on the other. I think that's the way it goes. So you're forced to explore and collect and do all of that. True survival game. They did a really good job on this, I must admit. Now, let's go. Now this brings us to a little base here. And from there we can go to another one. Here. We've got storage here. We'll be destroying these after. They're junk. Absolute junk. Now, this will bring us... This one here will bring us right here. Now, I don't know about down here. This is where we finished the copper deposit. There. I did say I'd go down with a rotavator. I'll go down now, I'll fix that with a rotavator, guys. And we'll have a look around. There might be some more tin. But there's, let me see. We got 56 hours. There's a troll down here with a huge tree. Oh, hi, Green King. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And how have you been? And welcome, raiders. I like constructing separate buildings. Yeah, so do I. Yeah, that kind of thing. You know, making it as detailed as possible. But I did have a quick... I did build a house on this somewhat. I didn't like the way it looked inside. And on this one, if I made it a little bigger, about 1 square, I was thinking, you know, of using those panels and kind of reversing each side so you kind of get that nice look inside. It would work for storage as well. You could build a storage into the wall, you know. That would be interesting. That might actually work. You know, like a little thing on the wall as well. So I'll definitely be looking into that. About a half square, you know, in. I need to kind of practice on it and see if it can be done. So, how have you been, Green King? Now, where are we? Yeah, we'll go down. I think I've got the road of it with me. We'll repair the damage that we did on that copper. This is where I've got my forge and all of that stuff, which we have the rotavator. We needed to come here anyway to repair everything. So we will sleep here. But our problem is now health is a biggie. Where's that forge? There it is. There. So tin. We've got a ton of copper. It's tin we need. I had a ton of lights and everything in here. The fire is out. Tell me I have wood. I think I put some wood inside. No, of course I didn't. It's almost daylight anyway. There we go. Yeah, we'll go down, we'll repair that. I said it was going down anyway. And once we're repaired, we'll have a look around for tin. And then we'll head back. Now. There. Yeah, the cart is still there anyway. We used bronze on that. So, I think we can go from here. But we really need those green things if we can find them. Because we'll be working on about 70, 100 or something with these guys. And we meet that troll. There's one here. Let's see if we can lure him out. Nah. Oh, you got one of these guys, alright. Punching this guy. There he is. Now. Now, we've got some daylight. We can see what we're doing. There's one of the little froggies here. There. I need to get as many of those as I possibly can. The necktails, we can cook them when we get down. It should be, should keep us alive. Grayling just sits there and takes it. Boom, boom. Bare knuckle boxing. No, but you can tame them. No, no horses. There's deers, here in the meadows at least. Deer, boar, and those neck things. Yeah. I'm not sure about the deer. They run away. You need something that would chase you. So I think you'd be able to tame the necks. Definitely the boar. I've done one already, but he got killed during an attack because I was fixing up the place. I didn't have the sides up. I let him roam free, unfortunately. Cost me a good few mushrooms as well. And of course I had to crouch for about 20 minutes outside the cage. That was a waste of time. I think you can breed them as well. You've got a couple in a cage. before we move from this biome, we'll get all the upgrades done. And we'll have our settlement up, so perfect storage. And we'll take our time. Hit all of the crypts, let's say, on the edges of the Black Forest. And then we'll be good. And we want to look for little froggies as well. I wonder what I call them necks. Surely they could have coming up with a better name than a neck. I suppose it's some kind of inside joke. Gotta be. Yeah, they're getting really scarce. I think I've eaten them all. There's half a chance of getting tin down there, although we've got a few already. Okay, let's go up and repair this. Oh, there's a neck there. You see him? Hey. No, you see that? I've killed him and there's no tail. It's getting lost in the grass. This is ridiculous, guys. See what I mean? There's something strange going on here. No tail. Yeah, they respawn. Oh, you can beat them all. Nice. Yeah, maybe that's what's happening. I think so. But I've been doing that a lot on me. That's why I'm so stuck for them, you know? Now, you see, this is where we got our copper deposit. Look at that. It was huge. It was absolutely huge. It was so big it was stuck on the side of this. I thought it was a large rock. Yeah, this is where we got it. Right here. And there's probably even some more of it left there. Yeah. You see what I mean about the walls? If you can go with a grain. Look at that. Perfect. You could go with a grain, you know? You could get that kind of look. But you see what way it's faced. You know what I mean? That way there. And the view I wanted was there. So it's a few degrees off. Just don't like the look of it, you know. Just want to fix it up a little bit. Oh, look. You can blend in the sides, guys, of a wall. Oh, that's cool. You see where it's cut? Look at this. You can blend in the side of a wall to make it look natural. You see that? So it doesn't look so obvious you just hacked it. See what I mean? Nice. Yeah. There on the side of the wall. now it looks way more natural than that. I'd pace experiment too, I suppose. No, I just couldn't leave it like that. I want to put this place like we've never been here. Or hide all the marks. There we go, guys. What do you think of that? It's a lot better than how it was. Looks a little bit more natural. That would work. Yeah, it was just ugly. I know we didn't have to do it, but it's good practice. Like I just discovered that if you put it on the walls, you give it back to natural kind of look again. With a bit of work you could dig out a settlement. Nice. Takes a lot from the hole, doesn't it? You'd have to repair it quite quickly. Now we go in, we'll dry off. I hope we kept some wood for this fire. No, we didn't. Oh, we'll just wait here for a moment. There, doesn't matter. Now, let's go look for a tin. Pickaxe. There, I'll have to upgrade that thing later. Let's set this as a spawn point in case we get goosed. There. Now, what have we got here? It's not tin, even though it looks like it. Tin is usually along the river, so... Now, I got whatever was here before, but... we're looking for another batch. Or maybe even a new copper. Here, hang on. Yeah, once you walk on water, this unequips. Here, let's go back. We need to dry off. This weather's way too bad. So, at night you can't go out during this kind of rain. It's kind of impossible as well. And then you've got the storms. Nice. Yeah, we'll wait here for the storm to end. Yeah, it's on the coast. But only around the Black Forest I found it. Yeah. We just got a grey dwarf patrol. And we're just passing the house. Nice. Surprise attack. Hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah. The rays that fly through the air. Cool. Yeah, wind direction. Um, northwest. I've heard. It's actually wind direction. Supposed to be little bits of leaves and little things. Yeah. Yeah, wind direction. See that there? You can see them going, so the wind is coming from here, but right behind me. I think it actually even makes a difference with deers and stuff. You know, I think they have it if you get too close with the wind direction. You know, like real life. Yeah. Yeah, this one here as well, the wind. So the wind is coming like that from there. You see them there. As far as I know, it's wind direction. Yeah, while sailing. Oh, I can't really get the hang of that sailing thing. Okay. I want to do a bit of storage here for a moment. Oh, the food. Yeah, we need to do that food, guys. We definitely need to cook that up before we go. I'll have to spend a bit of time hunting down those necks and killing them and cooking them and having them stockpiled to shoot the sea serpents. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm far from that stage. There we go. And we got our comfort bonus. Now, I won't be a moment, guys. I just need a really, really quick bathroom break. I shan't be but a tick. Okay. Let's see if we can get some tin. We need it for, we definitely need it for some upgrades. You know, the tougher we are, the better chance we have of not being killed. So, I'll just light this up and then we'll have a look for tin. The problem is, there's a nasty bunch at this corner. If we fail here, I know there's another ton of tin, but it's on the other end of the map. I've got no portals down there. But we want a full bronze set. We're missing a shield. And we're missing, what was it, a helmet. So we got the tin from here. We'll sneak down along the coast a little bit. We won't need much tin. There he is, guys, look at him. Look at him. Will we go for him? What do you think? Troll, yeah. He's gonna be nasty to kill. I think I'll leave him for a while. I'm more interested in the bronze. But we'll mark him down here. So he's about there, isn't he? There. Go back and get him later. Yeah. Well, it's pretty hard to get ahead when you're running for your life. But I've killed one already. But this guy's a little different. He's carrying around a tree trunk. I've got the fine with bow. I got lucky and I destroyed some buildings with some core wood. You see where you get unequipped? Like this. This is a problem when you hit the water. We go down, we killed... Oh, how hard is it to take out these spawn points, guys? Yeah, well, we'll give it a try. We've got 102. If we run in quickly, we might have a chance. I don't know, they might kill me as well. If I get killed here, I'm in deep, deep, deep trouble. Okay, we can get them one at a time. Yeah, he's coming down. We just take them out one at a time. That's the easiest way to do this. That's one. Oh, we just let that hell creep up a bit. We've got the shaman gone. Yeah, we got him gone. So he's the guy that was giving me the most hassle. There. Now let's run in and take these guys. I like the kind of juggernaut. You know, take some, give some kind of thing. Got it. Got it. So that'll keep them away from me for a while. There it is. We got it. Yeah. It's not, it's very, very weak. I thought it would be stronger. The only problem was I didn't want to get, you know, trapped in with that, but that's gone. Now, there's the tin, guys. That's what we're here for. The rest of our bronze armor. Now we should get some peace while we're mining this. Yeah, it helped a lot. They did. But it drew down the shaman as well, you know, away from the other guys. Now, when it starts to get dark here, guys, we've got to run for our life. We'll just have a quick look here. The last thing we want to do is go deeper into enemy territory. Oh yeah, we'll take that as well. Carrots. We take carrots. And stones. We seem to be pretty safe for the time being. I think that's the last of the tin, guys. No, we've got one more. Another one. I tell you, when it gets dark here, it gets really gnarly. Yeah, time to go, guys. Yeah, time to go. At least get back to our little shack. Or wait on that rock. Nothing worse than running at night. Yeah, once I finish my playthrough, I've been asked a few times, but it's my very, very, very first time playing the game, Mojay's, and you know what it's like. You'd just like to get a little bit of experience in the game and, you know, play it through. But I'm an absolute noob on this, so I wanted to just kind of experience the game first. No, not in this game. To be honest, I can't even see where I'm going. And we need our stamina as well. God, it's giving us some fighting music. Let me just get back to our little cabin. How many tin did we get? Oh guys, we got 14 tin. We got more than enough. That's 14 bronze, but still we could do with more. We'd need about twice that much. Okay, let's do some sleeping. Oh, there's some dinner. There, at least we got 2 tails from those guys. Something here as well. There. Okay, where's our shack? Oh, for goodness sake. What is that? Yeah, that's enough. I don't mind taking a few shots. Okay, where's our shack? Oh, it's behind us. Our shack is there. Haha, more food. Yeah, you'll probably get it eventually, no West. I think this one is crossplay. I'm nearly sure. I could be wrong, but they were talking about it or something being crossplay. You know where is that food? There. That's not bad. Yeah, I think there is. And that's good because there's more people to play together. Although I'm surprised Sony didn't fight it, because there was a good few games that were supposed to be cross-play with Sony as well. And Sony wouldn't go for it. They said they wanted a fee for every player. Shish. Okay. We can actually leave our stuff here. We'll have another quick look. And hopefully not get killed. Oh, the acorn seed. Gotta love the acorn seed. There we go, guys. Now let's see if we can get another little bit of another little bit of tin. We really need a tin. Switch sides, yeah? No, they've always been pretty strange. Right back from the beginning. I remember when they first came out. They had some pretty interesting advertising campaigns. Kinda crazy, to be honest. Oh, hi Dave. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Yeah, especially with Starfield. My kids, yeah. You know, all Sony PlayStations. And me never, always Xbox. But right from the go, let's say when Sony launched, they were targeting young males, let's say of working age, which you can't blame them because those days, you know, not everyone would have a console. They were kind of expensive. But they had some pretty strange tactics, let's say in the UK. I remember in the pubs and the bars, especially the kind of nightclub ones, you know, they would pay some people, let's say, where, you know, you could go into a room in the bar and, you know, you could play it for free. And quickly it kind of got associated anyway in the UK with a kind of pub culture, you know. There's a couple of other ones they did. It was a disaster. I remember a game they were launching with the console called Wipeout. They had this picture of these two, well, I'd say maybe late teens, a male and a female, and they look like basically they were on crack for about 6 months. That got some bad PR. Just got done building a new base. Cool. I had to stop for a break because I don't know how to do it. Yeah, the roofs are complicated. But if it's wood, probably a story and a half, 2 stories tops, until you get other stuff. But yeah, it's a little bit like strengthening it up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it was always that. Where Microsoft's Xbox was more considered to be like a kid's console, which for some reason I could never understand. I would be thinking more like Nintendo. Oh, hi James, and how have you been? I did find a better way of building. I just used a cheat code to fly. Yeah, just to get up to the level. So I can place the pieces better. Yeah, if you can get above level with the piece, or above. Otherwise it's, trying to build some structure to work from. Yeah, that's always been associated with that. But if you ever get a chance, Northwest, Google some of the advertising campaigns, let's say in the 80s and 90s, the late 80s, 90s, that Sony had. The one in Italy, that was an absolute unmitigated dumpster fire. And the one in the US, when they were introducing the white PlayStation, remember they changed the colour in the special edition? That again was another dumpster fire. I don't know who they have working on their advertising and PR campaign, but they're absolutely crazy. The controller, yeah. Now, okay, we need some more tin. So we're going to chance another little quick trip in here. We're up to 114. Now the problem, the tin is around here, so if we cut around the back... Oh, that troll really wants me, you know that. The problem with cutting in there, that... Oh, hang on. Yes! We got some. We have some tin. Let's see if we can line up properly for this tin. Oh, fuck. God. There. I don't think that's tin. No. Okay, that was one piece of tin. Better than nothing, I suppose. Ah, here's another one. Just gotta be careful of that troll, guys. I know he's just down here, there's another piece of tin. I know he's gonna come after us shortly. I think the trolls just killed him. Somebody... Oh! It wasn't a troll, it was the stupid skeleton. That means there's a crypt in there, guys. It's so hard to... Stupid controllers. Let's have a look and see where the crypt is. As long as we can stay away from that troll. Yeah, there's a troll up there. So he came from here. So it's gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, there it is, guys. There it is. We found one. It's gotta be. Where you see one of those, you see? No. What do we do? Do we mine into it, guys? Look at this. We mine into it. You see it? It's gotta be. You see it here. Has anyone discovered it? Obviously, you've discovered stuff like that. No, I'm not sure how to do it. I'm gonna have to practice. Oh, hi Stone Cold. How are you? We found this here. I'm thinking there's obviously a crypt in here. We need to mine it out. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. Well, it definitely looks like it. Oh, right before, so it's just a timing thing. My problem is trying to line up these two things together. Like this. Like that. Oh, sugar. There's the troll. Oh, you idiot, Croc. He heard me. He actually heard me. Okay, I'm gonna take this guy with a bow if I can get out here. He literally hit me that time. He got me again. Okay, he's not that tough. Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. Oh. tore that piece. Oh. He tore that thing apart. Oh, it was just what I needed. I really need... I took a couple of hits from him. It wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the other idiots. I think it's a hidden tomb. I can't believe I survived that one. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a chance. I'll have to sneak back. I'll let that heal up a bit and get the rest of that tin. Yeah? But I'm sure that's a crypt. But the problem is, as I was mining, that idiot heard me. Mm. But he tore that thing apart. He literally tore that thing apart. I should be gone back now. Yeah, here's the idiots. Here, let's finish them. They're still running around. Still, if I could pause the game to change the weapons, I'd have a chance. I really need to do... You should be able to change your weapons like that, you know, and pause the game. Never found on what I've been paying. If it was definitely some kind of crypt, and it looked like, you know, you needed to remove the stone. The only problem is the troll was there. And he's black forest, so I really need some serious upgrades. Ah, hello. That's the idiot that almost got me killed. There's the troll. And there's my friends. Yeah, they managed to live. Those idiots managed to live. Alright, let's get our tin. We can do a few upgrades. That was fun. But I haven't got killed yet. I'm trying to stay alive. I know I'm eventually going to get killed, because this is only the first biome, but still. That was really fun. Well, I knew if I hid in the house, he'd just break it down around my ears. I would have had no chance. Ah, 320. This is a problem, alright. What's it now? 286. So there's junk back in this place. That's a pity. We've got to mark it junk. Oh, we still have a junk. Right. We have 14. Oh, we've got 25. We've got 25 tin, guys. We have plenty enough to finish the armor, I think. I get a resource in my old world and build a new one. Yeah, I was doing that and then decided just to go solo on this. I came in with a new character. But I originally... Oh, he's taken out a tree. Oh, corewood, guys. This is corewood, isn't it? I was trying to figure out what it looked like. No, it's just ordinary wood. Ah, well. Yeah, that structure, he just literally destroyed it. Literally with one smack. No, it's just ordinary wood. Hello. Really not your day, is it? Oi! A 2-star. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, he destroyed that area. Well, he took out the tree. I might as well make use of it now, I suppose. Keeping the place tidy and all of that. There. Yeah, he really messed up that. I thought they couldn't be destroyed. The pines only have green up top. Ah, a 2-star. I think there was 2 stars on that guy. Oh, just on the top. In the pines where the sun never shines. Okay. What are we like now? 315. Okay, we have to get rid of stuff. That one, 23. That would do. And we can do a little bit of hunting on the way down. That's it. Everything is okay. We did a cleanup. We see if we got all our tin. We have 25 tin. That's enough for us. 1-star deer. Neck. Come here. You remember those necks I killed and cooked for that extra food? We wouldn't have survived that last blow if it wasn't for that. We were really, really fortunate to get those necks. Now, the more of these little guys I can kill, the better. We can do a little bit of hunting on the way down. Saved by a neck. Oh, the roof. Yeah. That was a kind of a slight change to the cabin that was there. I think it was more compact. I just needed something for storage and a kind of kind of forward base. The neck in Witcher 3, yeah. Neck don't run from you. Yes, yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about, the old golf game. Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it? It's pretty good. And how have you been, Anna? There we go. It's his speed. I could never match his speed, that troll. You need to be hiding behind something. You're getting free shots at that guy. But he was fast. He was so fast. Way faster than that other guy. Ah, we were lucky to live through that one. Protect your neck. Been working on my inevitable burnout at work. But now I'm off. Oh, 3 weeks. That's cool. You get some time to relax. I hope you've planned it well. And thanks for lurking, Dave. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and have a great day, Dave. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I think I know the one. Well, we have an armor rating at 25, so we'll get an extra 2 pieces. I'm not sure if the shield... I don't think the shield works as armor. No. So, I don't know how much more then it would be. Oh, look who's waiting for me. There. Okay, looks like we're gonna be doing a lot of tin. Oh my. Lucky that structure was there. It gave me enough time to get some stamina back. But he hit me twice. I managed to survive 2 hits. Ah, we got a few necks that time. Shield has blocking stats, oh. Ah, I see. Yeah, before it takes effect, I see. With the updates, ah. Hello, Paradox. How have you been? Hope you've been well. So what have you been up to? And what have we got in wood? Okay, there's 2 anyway for starters. Let's see, we've probably stored some coal back here. We need that for the bronze. We've got a ton of stuff to make. So we need the shield and the helmet. And then we'll look really cool. Extremely cool. And we can just get rid of this junk here for a moment. Now, that's about that, guys, I think. There's a few bits here and there, but it's starting to get cold. I think it's time to rest a bit. Yeah, I think we'll rest. We can't do this in the dark. I suppose we'll hash up that, those necks. Yeah, we'll hash up them. Yeah, it's just $20. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I need to get the helmet and the shield. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the copper knife, yeah. Oh. I might actually make one of those up in a moment. You know, once we get that full set done. Nice. Yeah, we could do a sneak. I think the natives are outside. Yeah, I heard him. I'll get that guy in a moment. We have to fix up anyway. Then we can steep. Now. Just what I was looking for. Oh. Oh, let's see what's done here. Yeah, it's not too bad, it's not so dark. Oh, that stupid cart. So, let's fill this one up. So we need 20 wood just alone for those 10. Let's see if I can work that. Let's see if we can do this. Where's the wood? Pretty sure I stored some here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'll take 50 wood to start with. And we'll fill up 20 on this. We'll just do a little bit of this for a moment. There. So what have we got? 2 tins. So God, that's... I might break that up and just store it. Pointless going down unless we're fully loaded. Yeah, okay, I'll store this other stuff. We'll just wait for it to clear. I don't know where we're storing that. Deer hides. It's time I got some sleep on this. Yeah, there's a good few things that I can't um, understand that much, especially the system on the map where you really don't know where you are, and no mini map for dungeons. Very very confusing. Okay, we'll wait around for a moment. That's fine too. We should be able to do it with 10 copper, one stroke. Oh yeah. Oh drat. Won't work. I'll get rid of you for a moment. There we go. Oh yeah, what's the next piece we want? Helmet, isn't it? Bronze helmet. Oh, the deer hide. Forgot the deer hide. Now, where did I put that deer hide? There it is. Come on. There is bronze helmet. Right, let's try our new piece of gear. We were 25, let's see where we are now. 27, 2 armor still. Leather helmet. We're getting that out shortly. Now we just need the buckler. Now let's see what we've got. We've got 2 tin. I think we have some. Is that bronze? Yeah, and 2 bronze. How many bronze here? We have 1 bronze. Okay, give me a hold on that junk. Oh. There, that might work. there, Dark? Ah. Oh, hi, Dark. Yeah, let me get my reading glasses. Dark Memory. Dark Memory. Okay. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to Community of Dark. And how have you been? Bucklers aren't as good as normal shields for raw blocking. They're designed for parry. Ah, yeah. Not for blocking, taking a hit, just for a parry. Yeah. Well, I need them anyway for display eventually, so I'll be making them regardless. So it'll be okay. I can always change back if I know what I need. I can always change back. Well, we definitely need the full set. There's some bronze there, that's 6. So we need 4 more. There's our 4 tin. So we need 8 copper. We have 9. There, let's make those and we'll make our buckler. I'll try it for a little while, see how it works. Apparently I'm carrying too much. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Especially when you start wearing stuff and carrying stuff. But it's not just, it's restricted by weight as well. But even if you don't reach the weight limit, it's restricted by those boxes, yeah. It really forces you to play differently. A parry is more to deflect a weapon, while you kind of, you know, get in with another one. Kind of parry, hit, parry, hit. A block is, you know, really getting in there. I'm assuming. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is about 50%, isn't it? That guy with a belt. Yeah, you'd need it as well, just to carry the stuff. Yeah, quickly get in and get a couple of hits. So what have we got now, guys? What are we looking for? The buckler, isn't it? There it is. Bronze buckler. Okay, let's try that. It will look cool anyway. Ah, there's our bronze guy. Ooh, smooth. Okay, he's not equipping it. Why is that? Use equip X. Oh, okay. I see what's happened here now. The settings. Controls. Classic. X. Okay. I thought it was A. Oh, it's X. There we go. Yay! And then our bronze axe. There we go. We're all bronze. It's just the upgrades that give us more, you know, creeping up on the upgrades. Ah, yeah. Yeah, kind of deflecting Counter-Strike. Okay, that's that one. Now, we'll try that out in a moment. It looks cool. So many is left in here. 0. We have some coal. We'll try and do a few more. I just put this stuff to the one side. Is there anything else we want in bronze? Oh, we've got a ton of tin now. Well, not a ton, but a good bit. I think we're okay for a while. Okay, I can't find a tin I just picked up. Probably still there. Yep, picked the wrong one. Load. There. Right, let's see what we can put away in this. There's no point in carrying this at this stage. The food, however, yeah, we need it as a kind of backup. There. Okay. That's X for equip. There it is. Okay, what should we do now? Well, we should have some stamina, yeah. Now, okay. We've got our bronze. Let's have a look at the upgrades and see what they do. The armor rating is now 27, it's going up 2. And all of these pieces are armor 8. I'm thinking they'll go up 1 at least, would they? Let's have a look at the upgrades. Upgrade. Bronze plate grass. Oh, it goes up 2, guys. 3 bronze. Yeah, okay. We'll keep going with the bronze. This will be worth it for upgrades, guys. It's just straightforward bronze. Yeah, the stronger we can get this stuff, the better. Straightforward. Bronze axe as well. And that. No, we'll keep doing, well, the armor that we're wearing, because, you know, it worked out pretty well against that troll. So, we've got plenty of tin, we've got plenty of copper, we've got 16 copper, so we need 8 tin. 16 copper, we need 8 tin. And what's our weight like? Weight is okay. Right, let's fill that up. I think we might have enough for a few upgrades. We have enough for a few upgrades. Get... Oh, Toby. You okay? You're a nightmare. You're having a nightmare. Okay. Okay, we need 18. Get rid of that little batch. I think we should be able to give them all a first upgrade at least. We'll wait here for a little while. Get those out. Yeah, the weapon. I want to fully upgrade them all, but somebody was saying you can have armor dummies. That's so cool. You know, we could build a little armory. But our armor rating is pretty important as well, I'd say. Pyramid scheme. Ah, 3 bronze for each upgrade. And I think there's 3 or 4 upgrades. And then we'll be forced to make the little things for the forge, isn't it? Yeah, that'll take a load of bronze. We'll be making bronze till Christmas. Yeah, that's what we're interested in now. We make this armor as good as we can within reason. So what have we got here? 7. There's 6 more wood. Let me see. It's just all copper. Oh, we got any tin or we have to carry it down? No. Oh, we've got 2 tin. Not enough. Oh, we have enough tin there. Just a matter of loading it up, isn't it? It'd be worth it to get some more in that armor. Since we have the stuff anyway. Five more. Oh, I love single pair. Then again, I started off with single pair. Online access. Yeah. Yeah, the online access thing. Right. Need some more wood. The last one to come out was 10, wasn't it? Still a few copper left in there. I should have had a ton of these stockpiled, but you know, it's like running from one thing to another. Oh yeah, way better. Yeah. Well, with the bronze axe, you can take down the beech trees for fine wood for a better bow as well. You can make different build items. Yeah, it's a good bit better. Both for fighting and, you know, gathering resources. The only problem is you need blacksmith's thing to fix it, so not as handy as the other one, you know, where you could just need 10 wood, make a workbench anywhere. There's iron, alright, but I don't think there's steel. Iron, stone, bronze, leather, that kind of stuff. Oh, you get used to it pretty quickly. Oh, hi Lucy. Yeah, it's right up my street. Let me see, when was Steve brought in? Kind of. Well, I think it was the 16th century. Spain made the best steel. They were famous for their swords. I think it was a city called Toledo. But I remember cannons, even when they had gunpowder, they were struggling. They used iron, but it exploded. So they would have bronze cannons, which were really, really expensive. But eventually, they sorted out some kind of metallurgy and manage to make something a bit stronger. Lurking, nice. Yeah, when was you know, I do know the Japanese were doing some really good stuff way back. I think long before here. But that would have been small kind of industry. Swords and stuff. And certain techniques. Metals and that, and yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, probably the Renaissance. Taking his time with the tin, isn't it? Well, that's it. That's all of the stuff. Oh, that's cool and unusual as well. The blacksmithing thing, that's becoming a lost art. Everything now by machine. Here, let me relax back for a moment. My back is killing me. Hello, Toby. Guys, now don't be like that. I'll be ready in a moment, okay? What do you want? Walkies, is it? Is it Walkies, Rex? Is that too early for you? Yeah, it just woke up, is it? And straight away you want walkies. You're too bold. Yeah. Yeah, good doggo. You are a good doggo too. You are. They do, yeah. All a profit thing. But you hear the theory that, let's say, when machines phase people out, they adapt and it creates another industry. It might, but the industry would employ a lot less. And then, every decade the population becomes more and more. There's only two. There's still a lot of tin stuck in that, isn't there? What are we for copper? 5. That's strange. Short 1 copper apparently. How many have we got stuck here? 5. So we need 10 wood. Now we've got a ton of stuff here. Yeah, let's go for the whole lot. Get 11 wood. Or I should say 12. And that should get rid of all of the junk we have. 12 for 6, yep. That's what we need. Now. So, 210, 310. And let's get 6 of these. And that should give us some more. Let's see what we've upgraded. Sure, we've upgraded something, have we? I can't see it from here. Let me see. No, we've upgraded 0. Not even 1. Okay. Bronze plate. That will give us what? We're at 27. This should give us 2 more. Oh, we need to build the next upgrade for this stupid thing. Nah, that could be a thing. Here we go. Okay, that's chopping block. And that's that one, and here it is, anvils, forge improvement. We need some wood and 2 bronze. Yep, we need that one. I think I've got some bronze in here. No, we have them there. Okay, let's get this bronze, this thing, whatever it is. Right. What's this again? Anvils. There. Level 2. Now let's do that. Upgrade. Bronze plate. So we were what? 27. Okay. Bronze leggings, that's 3 as well. We might as well upgrade them all. Let me see how far we can get. The more protection the better, if we're going to be carrying around that weight anyway, you know what I mean? Silver is the best, yeah. And has magic, nice. Oh, hi Jazz, how are you? Hope you've been well. And good morning, Dave. How have you been keeping? Yeah, over 8 billion and counting. Dodgy. Oh my. Yeah, possibly. Scary. Well, somebody was saying that it should level out at 10 or 12. We can handle it, but you know, how does it level out? Do people just stop? I doubt it. Yeah, oh, on that one. Yeah, I'm a good bit off the Midlands, or the Mistlands, but I'll be using all this stuff anyway for display, you know. So now is a good time to, you know, to get it out, get it done, and use up the stuff we have. So we don't die. Yeah, that's right. Well, the plague, the 2 plagues, the Black Plague, that was the bubonic plague, then the pneumonic plague. After that, wiped out 1/3 of the European population. I'm not sure how much in the world, probably the same. But I think that's a kind of estimate, but I think it was much more. Yeah. But that was the biggest one. The bubonic plague. That would have been the 14th century, I think, maybe the 12th. Yeah, there was a few. The first one was caused. Well, actually, it was carried by rats somewhere in the Middle East. The rats got above, European ships and came back. The rats weren't too much of a problem, but the fleas who lived on the rats would bite the rats and then, crawl off and bite people. And that's when they got the plague. Horrible way to go. But eventually it mutated and became airborne, so you could catch it like a cold. Yeah, and that was the pneumonic plague. Yes, the Spanish influenza. Well, they reckon, let's say, probably started in the trenches. It is basically the N1, the bird flu thing, a crossover from animal to man. It happened around that time, at the worst possible time, because you had, people from all nationalities, from all countries together, let's say, fighting in the trenches, becoming infected and then returning home. That was bad, but not as bad as the plague. The plague was so bad that people were treated pretty horribly. You were basically slaves. You had to work for food and a roof over your head or die. But the plague killed so many people that, tradesmen, workers and that, became very scarce. And, supply and demand. They could demand what wages they wanted. And that was actually the start of, what we had today. Strangely enough. Oh, yeah, really bad. Even in modern cities we know today, right up until maybe the 1920s or even beyond, emptying bed chambers on the street, that kind of stuff. Influenza and other, I think it was it in the US in the early 1900s? No, it was France maybe. Yeah, they tracked it down to a water source. It was killing an awful lot of babies. And this guy, I forget his name, just came up with the idea to actually boil the water. I think the French guy did it as well. Pasteur. So the milk you get today, the pasteurized milk, would be named for him. There was a lot of disease, especially in milk. Oh yeah, well, anywhere, sanitation in all the cities. Yeah. I think his name was Henry Pasteur. But he literally just boiled the milk and let it cool. Pretty simple, but pretty ingenious. But these were back in days when they didn't even know what germs and bacteria was. You go back to the Middle Ages, they called it miasma, a foul toxic gas. Something like Skyrim. Yeah. Pasteurized. Well, that's a kind of an oxymoron, isn't it, really? Because to pasteurize something, you would have to boil it. And if you boil an egg, it's no longer raw. Let me see. Okay, we have tin. We need copper. Oh yeah, this sort of stuff is going now. There's our copper. That's enough for that, but I think that's it after that, isn't it? We're pretty much done. Yeah, I think we have enough for one more. Probably here. What are we short? Tin. And I think we just left one tin in. No, okay. 2. And there's probably still some more. There's probably 3 more left inside. 2. Okay. Oh, we have enough for another upgrade, I think. 120, let's go. Yeah, I'll tell you what they do, Northwest. They run them through some warm water, but they also bleach them. They're banned here. Now, it does seem hygienic, but it also makes the shell porous, and it's more likely to pick up a bacterial infection. Plus, chicken eggs, even though they might look a bit dirty, have a natural kind of antibacterial protection. You know what I mean? Yeah, they would call it pasteurized, but it would be very, very tepid. It's more chemicals, bleach, more of a bleach bath, really. No, they aren't boiled. I think they just like to call it pasteurized. It sounds better than, put into some warm bleach. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that's the practice. Now, on the outside, it does seem good because, you're cleaning the egg. But an egg is porous, you know what I mean? And it's got a natural coating that protects it from bacteria, right from the chicken. And when you remove that, let's say, not washing the egg is the lesser of 2 evils. Oh, I would never, ever eat an egg roll. I remember in the UK they had a salmonella outbreak. It was really bad. There was a couple of people who died because of it. Yeah. It's not a bad idea, Northwest, to look at it like, you know what I mean? To wash an egg seems pretty good. But you're removing, it's like, basically like, your teeth have an enamel coating that protects your teeth. And then, somebody said what we'll do is we'll kill all the bacteria in your teeth and we'll use some kind of bleach. But the only problem is now your natural kind of protection is gone, Seems kind of good. Yeah, chemicals are the worst for that. But bleach, yeah. But I think where you are, Northwest, they use bleach in bread also. They use yellow dye number 5 and some really nasty ingredients in the soda as well. But it's not illegal, There's no law saying you can't do it. But there's no perfect food, but still. A lot of countries also use hormones in beef. Just one moment. Now, I just got somebody to bring my dogs down. Yeah, lots of them do. Oh yeah, it's totally legal. Depends on the country. It's not legal here in the EU, But I'm not saying all the food here is great, but, there's certain limits. Yeah, some are good. It's like when you're cleaning your fish tank, guys. You think it's nice to take out all of the water and clear out all of that green gunk, and get it nice and clean and put the water back in, but you're doing your fish more damage, more harm than damage. You should leave about 10 to 15% of that water and the green gunk. There's a natural bacteria in that. Yeah. I suppose something like that with the eggs. Yeah, okay. We've upgraded what? We've upgraded Okay, we upgrade the leggings. Yeah, bronze bit leggings. 6 and 3. Yeah. Now, we were what, 25 or something, or whatever it was. Now let's see. And we are now 31. Ooh. We keep on this, we might have a chance. Okay. This is just so stupid, you know that? They do this to me every time. They kept me just when I'm doing something like this. Always sneak up on me. My health was down and low. Let me get in here for a moment. They always kept me like this. There, we just let this health build up. Always, yeah. Definitely. The killer troll. Every time I'm doing something outside when I don't expect it. I just let them mess about there for a while. Just let this build up a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. Can't believe I let them get the drop on me. They got a drop on me. I'll get them. Close. Very close. Yeah, if I had full health outside, it was a different... See, I haven't got a proper place built yet for doing this. But I'm gonna have to make something around that. That's twice they caught me doing that. You play Skyrim, things happen. Yeah. Just takes so long for this. I should have taken that food ages ago. I can't remember to keep taking that food. There. Okay. Oh, they're gone. Here, you come here. You were part of that crew. Hey, come here. Oh, we had no choice there. We had to let the house take the hit on that one. It got me down to about 8 health at one stage. That poison is a problem. Now, let's see. Yeah, I just got the last upgrade in. Ah, we're health 84 now. It's a bit late, isn't it? But we survived that attack. And it took out my cart. Ah, well, I got my nails back at least. That's something. At least I got the nails back. That's not too bad. Yeah, we got our stuff back. Yeah, we're still not hard enough for a mob. Right, let's store this stuff. I just barely made it. I got too brave. I didn't let the heart. You know, go to where it should have been. I wanted to test the bronze armor. It's okay, but you know, it's not. It's not invincible. Yeah, I just leave this stuff here, guys, for a while. But that's all we have now is 310. And the rest is history, as they say. Now, let me fix this one up. Guys, come on. What time is it? Oh my, 7 hours. Yeah, I think I'll save it here. That was nice. We got a good bit done. We got our bronze armor and we're working on the upgrades. Cool. I still have another copper source on the other side. We'll mine that one next. So I'll save this one here. And I'll probably do a bit of grinding on this later. On the, you know, the settlement building thing. Because that one is pretty tedious, you know, building up the level. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go straight to a raid, northwest. But 7 hours I think is good. I can get some rest and then I can be fresh again tomorrow. Yeah, you see, you're trying to hit and then you know, you're trying to run as well. So you have to make a decision pretty quick. Yeah. With one hit, yeah. It was a wasted time. Anyway, I panicked a bit. Running. No problem, Moj's. And thanks for stopping by and following, appreciate it. And it was a pleasure having you here. Take care and stay safe. And you too, Joss. And Northwest. Yeah, we'll go straight to a raid, but I'll call out as many as you as I can and then we'll head off. So goodbye, Moj, Northwest, and Lucy. Take care. And stay safe, Lucy. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had a good day. And Jazz. And of course Young, Hufflepuff, Tigger, or Granny Vats, Terry and Perry, Bamboozle, and Igma was on as well, and of course Suburban Wolf and Young. Take care, everyone. And Dave, Dave, have a good one. And Stone Cold Games, thanks again for stopping by. And let me see. Who else have we got? And Bamboozle. Take care, Bamboozle. And you too, Bamboozle. I hope you have a great day. And again, guys, thanks for the follows and the rates. I appreciate it. That's everyone I can see. I know I've missed some, so if I have, my apologies. And to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, back again tomorrow. And I'm hoping to get a little bit, in the meantime, the levelling done on that settlement, so I can start that. I'm looking forward to that. And then we can be doing some quests and trying to upgrade this guy and see if he'll survive. But so far, that was close. We got down to 8 health. It was pretty close between that and that stupid troll. Smashed that structure to pieces. And that was funny. Okay, I'll leave it here and we'll go straight to a raid. And I hope each and every one of you has a great day. And stay safe, guys. So, let me see. Let's see who's streaming. Now, it'll only take me a minute to do this. I can do it from my phone. But I need to use my Xbox as well. Yeah, I'll try a bit of leveling and that after when I get bored. See if I can use the rest of the stone on that one. I'll probably get a few raids there, which will be good. We can test out our defences on that, but I think that extra meter is all we need. I'll bury some workbenches as well in case we get any spawns. I'll work out the radius. It looks like to be about maybe 20 meters. Now that's getting ready, so let's see who's streaming, guys.